What's up, main? What's up, moto? Gonna change up some of the settings today. Of course, the biggest one, helicopter on, and then also these blood splatters. I'm going to give a lifespan. I probably should have put this on initially because they do kind of slow your game down a bit if you leave them on. But as for everything else, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think there's really anything that I want to change. Not to mention, like, I don't think you can change loot as it goes on. Nature, I might make it cold. I don't know. I feel like I should be forced to make this sheepskin coat and all that. I think we'll maybe bump this temperature down one setting, make it a bit more difficult for me to be out. We're gonna hit apply, and sure I don't have cheats on. Don't. Good. Oh yeah, let's full screen that, sure. All right, I have unfortunately haven't found the emergency broadcast frequency yet, so I don't actually know when that's going to show up. First to see ads, unfortunate. Ads in my stream. In my stream. Have a varied diet if you don't want to lose or gain weight. Wow. Old Navy wastes their time and money. Yeah, I'll be honest. I mean, I would like to say advertising isn't effective on me, but like every once in a while I'll get hit by like a you know, ad for burgers or something like that, and I actually go out to the restaurant. But you know, it's not like I hadn't ever been there, or like Chick-fil-A or something like that. But I already kind of go there pretty frequently. But yeah, if Old Navy's hitting me with an ad, I'm probably not gonna. I don't know. I'm very infrequent with my spending. All right, let's see about, so my insulation is, I mean, I could get the long johns. Where am I on the tailoring grind? I really just don't want to go to that next level. I think also if I go through Fallas Lake, I'll probably find long johns in some of the houses there eventually. That could help. Old hands. Let's see. No, my hands will be fine. Unless you were talking about my spending habits. I think there's no bathroom because that would cause discomfort, bro. I think it's just my torso. If I can make a tank top, that would also help. So tank top is, oh, I could do garbage bag. But I think the insulation on this is just going to be pretty bad. But, you know, I might as well do that, right? That is more insulation that I can have. Let's see. Maybe it's over here. Tank top. First. You're not first. Absolutely not. We're making garbage bag tank top. Only the best in fashion here. I should be able just to wear this. Oh, wait, I can research it. Hold on. Make tarp tank tops. No, wait, tarp is better, right? It might be. Tarp tank top. Rank top. Tank top. But it takes my tarp, and I think I only get a little bit of tarp from doing that. But I could also, you know, rip up the tarp and make the backpack. Freshest fashion peasy. Yeah, let's see what this installation. So we have our thing set to installation. We're gonna wear it. Okay, it's something. You know, it's another layer. Not bad. I'm into game time and I want to play my Banner Alert run and peasy now. That's like 2 time-consuming games to play, is it not? So I feel like you can kind of commit to one essentially. Cam is a little too big. Okay, bro. Cam too big, Pigpen too small. Just can't please everyone, man. So tarp backpack. That one. So crude tarp backpack. I need to cut it up. Okay, that's fine. And I think I can just use regular thread. I can. All right, we're going to cut tarp. Our one piece of tarp. All right. Then I'm going to take the thread and the needle. Backpack. And we want to just use the regular thread. Okay, nice. Virgil is just such an amazing person that despite clicking on the regular thread, he decided the sinew thread was the one that he wanted to use. This guy. Here we go. We're going to put this as far away from the crafting thing. So that way you can still do it. Backpack. That one. Make sure we're not using anything grief. Fine. Backpack. Do it. Craft it. Go. All right, we have a real backpack. Let me put the tarp piece up. And the scissors away. Can I research this? Nice, I can. I'm researching. Assemble small, simple frame pack. So I'm pretty sure I can do the tarp one with this too. So this capacity is lower than mine, but it's more capacity but less encumbrance reduction. It's still better for me to have it though, because my strength is kind of high enough I can leverage it a bit. Didn't know researching was a thing. Yeah, it's also, so it's not just finding the thing, but it's level specific. So for example, like I found a file, but I wasn't able to research it and learn a recipe for it until I got to a specific blacksmith level. So there's definitely some items that you can just research at level 0, but it's not all of them. Some of them do require a level requirement to learn anything from it. All right, so we're gonna put that up. We're gonna put this in the tool. That back in my bag and wear this. Wow, I'm so fashionable with my tarp duct tape backpack. That looks like a little Minecraft chest. But there's frame pack now. Assemble frame pack, and I could just do it. I'm level 5. I know the recipe. 17.8 experience. That is the most I've gotten yet. So 19 capacity. That bumped up the capacity. That bumped up the encumbrance reduction. Now I can research it again. Assemble simple frame pack. I thought I already knew that. Learned assemble simple frame pack. Make advanced frame pack frame. Maybe simple frame pack, that was the leather one. It didn't say tarp on it. Simple frame pack. This is large leather. Yeah, I can't do anything with the sheeps that I have. I still need to find a cow, which is going to be not the easiest thing, I think, 5 months in. Alright, well, what's this look like? Awesome. I'm gonna run slower now with this on, though, is the thing. But now I'm gonna kind of put my weapons, I think, in this, and this is gonna be my, you know, permanent carry kind of bag, the satchel. This is just gonna be the loot one. Gotta keep things a bit organized. X zone. Wonder, am I a high enough level to tell if these are pregnant or not? I guess not. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Sure. So in terms of insulation on tailoring, I got the garbage bag tank top. I could technically make the tarp one if I wanted, but that's like using my tarp pieces, chest rig. Let's see. So I kind of want to hold out and see if I can get to that, but I might need to find another tarp to make the tank top and see if there is something I can research with that. So this is something I can make if I kill a sheep. And that would bump my core insulation up. And then the furred pants, I don't think, well, I guess I can make hide pants. Those are medium leather. Those would probably insulate me more than the cloth ones. Fur hat. Yeah, I think the fur hat would be cooler to wear, but the head wrap already insulates me a ton. Like this wind resistance and insulation is very high. So unless that like fur cap is just maxed out, I don't think it's worth doing. I could do leather armor too, and that would insulate me. Sheepskin pants, so I don't know, it might be time for me to kill some of the sheep. Check zone, so only kill the baddest ones, maybe. Mr. Pun. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I mean, I might honestly kill Fart Girl just because this is the, you know, newest adult and probably the least likely to be pregnant, you know, kind of thing. I do want them to, you know, reproduce. But before I kill Fart Girl, I am gonna shear her and then pet her. Justice for Fart Girl. Yeah, it's a hard life out here, man. I mean, I don't want to kill her, but you know, someone's gotta die. I'm getting cold. It's over, Fart Girl. Butcher hook, add corpse, dead Fart Girl. You monster. Hey, man. Had to happen. Excuse me, can I click on... Alright, fine. While the game is not letting me click on that, we can look at the mutton and see just how bad it is, you know, in comparison to all the pigs. 200 calories on an average cut. 100 calories. This is basically just pork chop 2.0 pretty much. It's not great. And then prime cut. This is the highest calorie potential that we can get from butchering, and it's 50 hunger, so it's good for hunger, man, but it's not good for gaining weight. Damn, I missed Christmas. Yeah, I did. I honestly didn't even look at the date until it was what is it, 12/26, so I kind of missed it. But yeah, these calories ain't great. There we go. Get bones. Awesome. That is, I mean, you get plenty of bones and stuff from this, but obviously the leather, but the meat is not great. Now I gotta need my pants. I think I might do the shirt first. Just like looking at my installations, the pants would cover up my sock area and my groin and thighs. But I think if I do the shirt, it's going to cover up, you know, a lot more. It's going to be the core, and the core is a lot more important for your temperature. Why am I always starving? Because hunger is not a crazy thing to problem to have. Not a major issue to be hungry. Hungry just lowers your strength and lowers your body heat. And it's what's more important is keeping your weight at the top end of, you know, the acceptable range, 85. But you know, it is one of those moodles, so you know, I don't typically have a lot of moodles, but one of the moodles I do have is hunger. So people will look over there and think, oh, he's starving himself. But I think it's far more important in PZ to, you know, manage your exhaustion levels, manage your tiredness levels. You know, some moodles, not bad. Other moodles, horrible. And, you know, hunger just happens to be one of the not bad ones. What's up, Stevie? Why isn't my weight triple a digits? I know, right? Let me just bloat max real quick. All right, we're gonna put that down. We're gonna... So I want to leave the fur on, I think. So sheepskin... Well, not the pants. Sheep leather furred. The jacket. So fur jacket. So furred hide jacket. Sheep leather furred. Okay. So let's leave the fur on. Remove flesh. But we keep the fur. And it is leather furred, right? Jacket. Deep leather furred, okay. Oh, excuse me for, you know, thinking I could fill my bowl up through the door. Boots with the fur. I think my shoes are fine. Yeah, so I'm like looking at my insulation values. It's mainly just my core temperature that is going to be bad if I'm outside in the cold. So we're trying to mitigate that. So I want to make the tan. Craft that. Go here, tan leather, craft that. Then it's wet, and I put this on the medium dry rack. Like, you know, can click on it. Or what do I gotta do? What ritual do I need to do to click on this? Alright. So I'm picking it up, right? So here is where I would click on it. I swear I'm clicking. Sheepskin vest could be good. Yeah, I'm just thinking the coat and the pants, though, is going to cover up, you know, the majority of what I've got going. Bro, I'm just not allowed to click on this, I guess. Let me try picking it up and putting it back down, maybe. Maybe hold V. Yeah, there might be just like a... There is like a radial menu, I guess, that you can get to, but, keybinds. Live in a castle with self-made clothes. Yeah, everything I have has been built by me. Try doing it through the door frame, maybe. He just, what, I gotta be on the other side. And let me try putting it like somewhere else. Maybe the game doesn't like that spot. Okay, well, whatever, we can do it here. Triz, I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna move it back to where it was originally, but need 7 days. Yeah, it would need even longer. So like something I think that is happening from the power being on is that this being an interior, the game still thinks that it's kind of weird. So like a player built structure gets heating despite you know, there's obviously no electricity over here. If I put like a TV down, or actually maybe if I do put a TV in here, I could turn it on. That'd be really funny, but I don't know. I haven't tried it out. This is the first time I've ever played with the power just permanently on, so. What am I? Why, yes, this is what crafting sinew thread looks like, is hitting a bat with another bat. And it sounds wooden. I don't remember which one I had it in. It's this one. Yeah, if I did this outside, like for example, I have a plant drying rack out here and it's -5, so there's like comfrey or whatever on this one, which again I can't click on because I don't know. But the stuff that is drying on this is frozen. Bro, what is, did they like brick the... There was an update. I don't know if they changed these and made this like impossible to click on or something. Or maybe I have to like put them down in a different spot because I can't click on this one. That one is fine. Did they just... Yeah, it's a skill issue, clearly. It's just I'm being bad at clicking on these things. Okay, wait, I clicked on it that time. Bro, what? It's like this tiny corner down here I can click on. I solve my food problem in the wildlife. You fish. Fishing is very high calorie. I need to replace it to use it. Yeah, well, this one, like, I can click on, but it's only on the singular tile down here. Maybe it was the tile I placed it on that it worked. No. Okay, now I can click on this part, but it's bizarre, man. Okay. But this one, I don't think I can pick it up because there's stuff on it. Wait, maybe I can. Or maybe it just got rid of it. I don't know, bro. Easy being peasy. What's my plan? What's the plan? Isn't it hard to craft or find a fishing rod in 16x? You know, you can actually, that's just something that's like one of the first things I do. If you get carving to a high enough level, you can make the fishing hook. You can get this from bones. You can smash skulls to, you know, get this bone fragments and sharpen it. You make the bone fishing hook, and then the fishing rod that you can make is just with like twine and wood rod. Not hard. You can also forage paper clips occasionally. It's not the worst thing to get. You can't spearfish now. That is build 41. So there's an additional percent, some lines of code that might mess with it. Yeah, I mean, it's just whenever there's like updates, occasionally, you know, certain, you know, especially crafting station tiles get messed up, or, you know, generators get messed up. Yeah, the bone fishing hook is one of the first things. Like carving, if you're playing wilderness, carving is one of the first things you probably want to get going. So you can get tools, you can get weapons. Suppose I can just put this in here. I might kill another sheep, because what I think might happen here is the jacket. Because the see out says calf leather and it takes 2. I have a feeling that this like Angus leather, since these are cow leathers, I think the sheep leather might take 2 as well. So who's gonna die? Fart girl had to die. Yeah, bro. Let's do that. Let's rip our pants real quick and make more of them. Nice. Yep. Oh yeah, and you know what else I did? I used all my rags because I was doing tailoring yesterday. Nice. And I ripped up all the cloth, so I can't make new fresh pants that don't have a hole in them. We're going back to the burlap ones, I think. That's okay. Way to go, Virgil. You've seen the nodes on the ground for flint, not forge mode, just the nodes. Yeah, if you have a maul or pickaxe, you can get them. But I think that this biome specifically doesn't really have a lot of them, or it just might be that the, you know, new map has really not spawned in as many as there should be. I think I've seen other people complain about there not being that much, but like this biome, for example, used to have a lot of those large boulders that you could craft on, and now it just doesn't have any at all. So I would not be surprised if they just, you know, forgot to put some of that stuff in like that. Yeah, you can. They're around occasionally. It's just not like I've definitely seen them. They are pretty rare. All right, who's gonna die? I kill the ram. Well, if I kill the ram, then the sheep don't have a male child, or SOL. Find iron deposit, you cannot. Your source of iron in pure wilderness is through foraging and doing trash foraging to find, you know, scrap pieces of metal and such like that. And outside of that, if you aren't playing pure wilderness, you know, you can find Zeds that have stuff like hand forks or whatever stabbed in them, and you can melt that down. But you can find iron ore. It's just very rare, or like an iron meteorite kind of has the same function. It's very difficult to find. Cudlet is actually a pig. I think I need 2 sheep leather. Are you inbreeding the sheep? Absolutely not. I've actually the only sheep I've killed so far has been an offspring. And I've, like, all these are not related. We haven't went full Minecraft mode with our incest yet. If I'm allowed to say that word and stay monetized, whatever. All right, I'm gonna kill this one because we already have another breed of this one. Catch rope. Oh, my bad. Now you must die. I'm sorry, but I'm cold. I'm not gonna milk it, I'm gonna kill it. We're violent today. Kill animal. Kill wife. Regret. Butchering hook, add corpse. Oh, it looks so much smaller. Gather head. Gather blood. Gather leather. Gather meat. Get bones. That was so much easier than last time. And we were asked about the, you know, fishing rod. You get bone pieces, or you can find skulls and smash them up if you have a high enough strength. I've talked about it briefly here, but the, you know, mutton you get is just very low calorie. You can sit here and eat this all day and not gain weight. They really need to change that. Do that. We're gonna make brain tan. Then I come over here, remove the flesh. Awesome. Keep the fur on. Craft. All right, we have a tan wet hide. That. Okay, there we go. That's going. I'm gonna make more thread. So I think I need this sinew thread to make most of the leather crafts. You can't use just regular thread. Wait, add to consolidate all. There we go. Put this up. We have killed 2 entire sheep, and I am at a high enough weight already that I am just gonna, you know, eat this. I don't intend on gaining any more weight. So this isn't horrible, you know, it is food after all, you know. I do get quite a bit of cooking experience for doing this also. Get all our meat. Millions must eat. I will eat all the poor meat. Just attempt to get through it all. Happy New Year! Yeah, we're getting some. We're making a feast for tomorrow. Bunch of mutton for that. Extra celery to keep food colder. Yeah, maybe one day. Or just really any, you know, primitive food preservation. You know, salting, smoking. But it does not exist right now, unfortunately. Alright, what can I do with an injured leg when it's too cold for me to go out? I can make more walls up here. I remember where my buckets are. Yeah, Vintage Story is really good on the primitive survival. That's like just kind of the best example of what games could do for, you know, early caveman kind of gameplay. Oh wait, I did learn to do the scythe right. I'm blacksmith 5, so I could make a better scythe and cut grass more efficiently. Let's see, scythe. That one, we want steel bar half. Can it be iron? Can be iron. Half. Forge bar half. Go for it. Then we do the scythe. Very nice. I thought I had a whetstone here because I can't use it because I broke it. That's why. Sharpened blade. Very cool. I know we can make the grindstone, but that is TBD. I have streamed Vintage Story. Didn't Islands run. I also streamed just the... I mean, I did it primarily over on Twitch because YouTube likes me playing Zomboid. Guess whose volume is getting turned down? Hey, man. I was only making one thing. Simple long element. Simple very long element. Okay, long stick. Use some pink paint. I need plaster. Do that. Alright, we're gonna scythe the grass that is underneath all the snow. It makes total sense. Gardening, scythe grass in the snow. Look at all this time I'm saving. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, it's how quick you get grass now. Digging a moat? I already got a moat, bro. Just naturally is one. I give these guys a bunch of food. I'm gonna be nice to them for a little bit and not just kill them over and over again. Garden, remove grass. Scythe grass. There we go. That's full. Have plenty to make clay cement with now, though. Alright, all on the floor. Make a bunch of items be loaded in, sure. Be cement, make it, go. Drop these, get the bucket. Awesome. Now put that down. Get all the buckets. Guess I can put the scythe up. Throw in the snow. Wow, how does your game have snow? My game, there isn't any. What the heck? Is he playing on a different map? Why is there snow? Okay, the roof. This is there's no indication that you can fall off on these tiles. There's zero. Like a cool game. It's a cool game. Castle expansion. Yeah, we're gonna do some building because I did scratch up my leg. And I'm also waiting for the leather to dry out so I can have a better jacket. Very nice. And that is it for our buckets. Row at 20. All right. I mean, I thought about rolling the dice last stream, and it's been a while since I've rolled the dice. Oh, I. How does it happen? How, bro? Dude, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Oh my god, I swear I don't have. I mean, you know, you saw the mods when we clearly have a modded. Oh, both of you otter. Hey, man, thank you. All right, wait. Just to see how scripted it can possibly be. We got to do it again. But okay, 13. That's okay. It's a real dice. There's not just 20s on all the sides of it. But holy shit, dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, I remember that's not the first time that you've had to I mean, you're not obligated to, you know, give me money ever, but that is funny that it happened twice. Bro has a loaded dice, bro. Oh, I need more clay. Let me get the clay from here. Do I play with multi-hit? I play with multi-hit off. Computer, roll a 20. Yeah, I just have a button I can press that loads the dice up. Man, I don't know, man. Maybe the dice are loaded. Let me just check one more time. 7, okay. Well, 7 plus 13, that's basically 20. Oh, no more clay. Get the rest of the grass. We're gonna walk out to here. Still haven't washed? Bro, I have definitely washed myself. I just, this stream... Wait, I'm using the sand. Don't do that. So this stream, I did kill 2 sheep. The sheep were very bloody. It was just actually within this day. And I've also scratched myself too. I've done a number of things that made me dirty. Virgil and using resources that he doesn't have to. I show map location. If you go on Fallas Lake and go to the left. Hi bro, open the map. You spawn in on Fallas Lake and you go to the left. And there is no castle here. I built all of this. Yeah, we'll take a bath. We'll admit it was a pretty dirty day, but none of this is zombie blood. Watch myself as a wasted time in the water. Not when I live in the water. I just shit my pants over and over again, man. It doesn't matter if I clean myself off. Go to the bathroom. I can smell you. There's no castle here. We might have to go and cut trees down in the dark. Where are you? Stone axe. Wait, what can I research? I can research the stone maul. Maybe it's the sledgehammer. We'll see. Equip that. Nobody can smell me if I'm the last survivor. Maybe the zombies can. Very nice. Now comes the whole process of lugging all this charcoal stuff back up. I mean, I can technically just build another charcoal pit down there. That would probably be better use of my time. Just, you know, move the logs, but I can't even dig the pit in the dark, I don't think. The charcoal pit. Yeah, I can't do it in the dark. How many always wander to my base? Pretty much 0. So I am, you know, the tiles I'm by have 0 effective population, even if you play on 16 times zombies. And even if they do wander up from the south, which I have turned the helicopter on now. So even if they do wander up, they can only come from one direction. It is a very defensible location if you know what you're doing. That being said, if you do want to base here, there aren't any stones to craft on, so you're going to need to get your own crafting surface in some way. Which for me meant that, like, on my way over, I ripped up some Boyd's clothing. So I had rags to make a stool, and I could craft on that. Because if you don't have that, you can't make twine. And if you can't make twine, you can't really progress. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna put the axe up and then go to bed. It's a lot easier to play. Okay, not only is it a full moon tonight, but there's snow on the ground. That's something about snow that actually helps you out a lot. You can see very easily in the night. Some chopped trees are surfaced. I mean, I can check some of the stumps, but you might be thinking of the chopping block. So, what, you're saying like this one? That doesn't count. Yeah, I think these are the largest stumps there are, and they don't count as. But you might be thinking of the chopping block. This thing can be a surface, but to make this, you need a log and you need an axe or an axe. Actually, you need a saw, so that's even worse than an axe for cutting. To make a flint saw, you need a surface. Yeah, and you can't make even the most basic of axes. So the best thing that you can make for surface is the stool, which the stool you can do at, you know, Carpentry 1 if you do get that far. So this is another thing. If you're 0-0 and you get out here, you're gonna have a tough time, basically. But this you can make with no surface and no you can just do with rags, but yeah, this is not really a 0-0 start location since there's no crafting rocks. Struggling with weight. If I lose weight, so I have to spend all the time fishing, but I need to forage for lures, so I lose weight. Yeah, I mean, the fishing especially is kind of a entire day thing until you can get to the higher levels. You know, 0 to 5, you kind of have to fish all day to, you know, and eat 10 back-to-back fish to get the arrow to go up. But you know, once you hit, you know, 6 or the number after 6, you can catch some 1,000+ calorie fish. It's not awful. Yeah, if you're not playing Bushcrafter and you're trying to do a run like this, it's a lot more difficult. But, you know, I of course kind of went over some of the strategies that you might have to go into if you choose not to use Bushcrafter. I have a video kind of going over that, but it's like it's gonna be a lot more grindy of a game if you don't take bushcrafter. Yeah, 5. You're just if at fishing 5, you're like on the cusp of getting some of those larger fishes, but some of those larger fish. And the kind of the fucked thing about that is that you have to, the largest fish that you end up catching at some of those earlier levels, you want to not eat it despite it having the most calories. You don't eat it because you can use those big fillets as bait. And also make sure you don't cook the fillets, because if you cook it, it says it can be used as bait, but the rotten ones, when they're uncooked, you can just still use. So like I have a bunch of what would be high calorie fillets, but they just have a lot more usages for being bait. Yeah, you can catch big fish at 5, but like I said, I mostly just use them to continue fishing rather than going out and looking for more insects. 'Cause, I mean, like if you're doing a lot of foraging, it's not horrible to find insects, but it's kind of annoying to run out of bait and you're just have to go back to foraging and then go back to fishing, and then you have to go and forage more and then fish more and it's just a cycle where you can take the entire foraging step out of it if you just leave big fillets to use. Yeah, and like I said, just make sure you don't cook it, because the cooked fillet, for the longest time, it has, it says that you can use it as a bait, but you can't. So they haven't added that in. It's been like that for all 42. A bunch more logs. All right, that is plenty. Start to go bad. Burn them before they go rot. Burnt fillets can be used as fillet. Interesting. I never tried burning them. Yeah, it always just left them uncooked. But usually fillets, I don't cut them up until like I'm going to eat them in a salad or something. Because the fillets, when you cut them up, they rot faster than if you just left the fish whole. But if you have a fridge or something like that, just go ahead and cut them up so you can actually put them in the fridge. Because the fillets are substantially smaller than the whole fish. Bro saw all the map changes and still decided to live in the woods pretty much. I mean, the trees are different. It's like, I often get people coming in here and asking, what I think about the new map and all that. And it's just like, yeah, I like the trees. I like the trees, bro. But, I mean, the trees honestly are changed in a good way. They drop more loot. They're spaced out a little bit more. You don't get, stuck using walk 2 just to get through the smallest of forests. There are still some pretty dense areas like that, but it's not as bad. Yeah, we're big fort mode. I've got so much stuff built and I don't even really have all of it furnished yet. But one day. Yeah, I might at some point allow myself to get, furniture and stuff that I otherwise can't craft, just so we can have a little bit more going on here. Oh, we're out again. Yeah, honestly, building the stone walls isn't horrible. It's just that cement. You go through a lot of cement doing this. Yeah, flooring would be nice. Might try to do some tile flooring. But from what I understand, tile flooring it takes a lot of clay to do. Probably need more grass. Every couple hours and seeing the progress. Yeah, I think that, you know, because I like the combat in Zomboid, but I also, you know, like the building, the mix. Yeah, you can do cement with grass. It would be near impossible if I had to use sand every time I did cement. Like, the only reason I have sand now is because I, you know, found it in a barn. Which is a bit unfortunate for my craft everything challenge. You can find sand and pick it up. It's just, for whatever reason. Because I think that, you know, the new map changes, they, first off, got rid of, like, all the crafting rocks and the flint mining things. That's something Stevie's talked about. And also the sand. There used to be a lot of sand, like even across the river, that is just no longer there. It's a lot more rare now. So skills coming along. I mean, we're seeing a lot of yellow over here. Planning on grinding electrical 3? Probably not. I mean, like that electrical 3. So let's do the generator talk again. So to use a generator, you find a generator. I know where a generator is, but to get a generator, you know, so we need to lug that, you know, 40 weight thing over here. Then once it's over here, we need to get gasoline. To get gasoline, we gotta, you know, get it from a car. We got to get a rubber hose. We got to get a funnel. We got to do that and get that and then put it into the generator and take the generator. Actually, before we take it to the base and put it next to a gas station and connect the generator. To connect the generator, we got to take apart 1,050 watches so we can get to electrical 3, which will take a while because I'm illiterate and I don't have a bonus. Then I turn the generator at the gas station on, and then I can get, you know, gas from the gas from the gas station, and then bring that and the generator back to my base, and then connect the generator over here at my base and put gasoline in the generator and turn it on. And then after doing all that, I don't have anything that uses electricity over here. And yeah, you can cut grass in the winter. But that's the generator. He's malfunctioning. No, we've been over this many times. But that's the whole generator thing. Welcome to my TED Talk. How was work, sir? It was horrible. They made me pick things up and put them down. How dare you say the W word? He made me talk about my J sensor B. Can I just speed up time? I wish. That's like a, you know, drug only thing though, and you know they don't typically like me, you know, showing up to work on 14 beers. That's a no-no. Despite me, you know, I don't even get to, you know, work with heavy machinery or anything. So why not? I don't get it. Also, what is the difference between carved bucket and empty bucket? My J sensor B. Yes. Only used for a generator would probably be to freeze food. Yeah, it's like that mutton down there would last longer, but I just don't have much of a reason to store it. Okay, I guess carved bucket I just can't fill up with water. Fill, no. What is this good for? I don't even know. How did I get it? Okay, both those are full. At least regenerate. Yeah, I read that one. Don't need a mag. He said he needs the watches to get to level 3. Yeah, I'm illiterate. I actually have found the generator magazine already, but you know I can't read it, so didn't pick it up. We're doing a no reading as always, because I'm a dum dum. While everyone else was at the library, I was in the woods eating worms. Because I'm so smart. Mag is useless. No, the generator magazine does have a use. You can start a fire with it. That's it. Wait, is there not enough blocks? There definitely is. Build. Do it. Alright, I'm out of rocks. And I think it's going to be a lot more difficult for me to find the large stones in the winter. Can't craft glass for windows, so I think glass making I might be just locked out entirely. Let's see. I can make this, but I need to read, and I can't learn this. Maybe I can research the glass pane if I find it. Hey, thanks, man. Alcinos, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Bro, how do I get my emojis? Oh my god. Yeah, I can do iron bar windows, and you can just put planks over the window too. That's something I could do, but I opted not to put planks over because it'll just look worse. But you can make glass windows. He's a job. Oh my god, I even said the word. Look what you made me do. He said the J word. Kill him. He said the W word. Thanks are lame. Yeah, I think the best looking solution for me to have windows is going to be the welding, but I think my, what is it, pipe, bar, metal bar, I have to be level 3 to do this, and getting to welding 3 is going to be pretty grief for me. I mean, I could just take apart cars if I get to like a big car wreck area. I've only ever got to level 2 from this, and I think I took apart an entire junkyard in my like 3-year run before I got that. Big W, yeah, the, you know, daily humiliation ritual that most every human on this earth has to do. I say that as if I don't live in a first world country that otherwise, you know, doesn't require me to work my ass off to have basic needs like, you know, whatever. I'm privileged. End of the day. Oh wait, I can learn something from this, but I don't even know what. Forge pickaxe head. Interesting. That probably takes an entire bar for me to do, though, I would guess. But I will check that out. Pickaxe, kind of a cool weapon. Not better than the regular X, though, I'd imagine. Pickaxe. Pickaxe head with a space in between. Steel block. So this is 3 chunks of metal. That's not horrible, because regular axe is also... I'm pretty sure the pickaxe does more damage than the regular axe. It might have less durability, though. But the pickaxe might not need to sharpen, I guess, is the trade-off. Oh yeah, it is going to be very difficult for me to find those large boulders in this. Because before, they stood out as gray on brown or green backdrop, but now it's just everything is covered in snow. They are far more difficult to see. Yeah, power going out when the treadmill is going, you just run face first into the control panel in front of you. Sounds great. Okay, it's not the worst finding these, but this area just has a lot more large stones in it. Are you talking about real life or in PZ? That's the real question here. Either way, unfortunate. Oh, damn. Yeah, I haven't had a major power outage in my area for... I mean, we had one like last year. Is that a void? Oh my goodness, it is. We got a live one. I may just drop 50 boulders real quick. And I might as well drop my backpacks too. Hold on. And then I can kill one guy. Oh, there's 2 people over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem pretty soon with me. This helicopter goes off. What do you have? You have a hockey stick? It is a hockey stick. Yeah, I had, I mean, you see the corpses there. That's, you know, way more than I've had typically, but... the metas do cause some problems. Oh, wait. That is equipped. Equip with hands. Put that in my hands. Now I can walk. I didn't even have weapons. So you just had to stomp on them. Yeah, that's just how some 16x runs start. You either have to just get a bunch of kills with your feet. I guess if you probably didn't have weapons, you didn't have shoes. I mean the tree branch, maybe. I mean, I could have just gotten lucky with my start too and didn't have a whole lot of voids show up. I mean, I got lucky with that, and I mean, if you watched my like tutorial video on how to play with no skills, that run, even in July, for whatever reason, some of the temperatures were just ridiculous. Like I had 45-degree weather a couple days in a row. So I was getting cold nonstop. Now, I suppose I can just leave all the rocks here and chisel them down there. That up. And we're gonna do some exercise. Meat salad. At 270 calories. Barely anything. Where that, where frame pack. Well, it's still fresh. All right, here goes this. Put you down there and go back to Blockman. Why not? The stool here. You just gotta stand a little bit closer. Oh, you know what? I think this has to do with like the update, right? So I'm gonna have to take and put these down again, right? Or did they change it so the stool isn't a crafting surface anymore? That would really suck. Okay, no, it's fine. I just need to... Alright, whatever. Come out, rebellious world. Bro, are you reading like the Bible or something? Our sword is the only law that shall remain. Do most of you all go big on fridges and stoves or conserve electricity to like minimal stuff? I would just conserve it, or, you know, attempt to, you know, I am a big proponent for the Amish lifestyle. Living off the land and you only get what you need. It is nice to sit on a stockpile of calories, but, you know, if you're constantly watching your fridge stuff go stale, you're probably not eating it fast enough to warrant, you know, storing it. This should be enough cement. Oh wait, I need to grab these. This door frame right in the middle. Wall with no windows. Alright, awesome. That's kind of it for the brick. He's Romaxing. We back on the 16x shrine? We are. I've turned the helicopter on. So maybe we might have some Oid invasion here. I don't know when it's going to happen because I don't have the frequency. I also made it colder. So I'm making an effort to get this leather kind of started. So I'm going to make the sheepskin coat. I made the backpack and a few other tailoring crafts as well. Get electricity by going to a police station or school and dismantling computers and selling the lights. The run goes long enough, you will electrify or could eventually. Maybe. I've got a... I guess the gas station in town is kind of clear at this point, right? So that's like step one of my 10-step program of turning a generator on here. Everyone just wants me to turn a generator on because clearly these campfires need some electrical, like, you know, powering or something. Clearly. Where are you, Clawhammer? There you are. Forge nails. Wait, do I really only have one chunk here? Oh man, I don't have a lot, do I? Probably should have made that a door. Now that I'm looking at it. Extract from larger item. We'll do that. Get 4 chunks. Or, you know, oh wait. I gotta empty the... Empty. Do this, craft. Awesome. Then, is there another item? No, it's just the nails. This hand fork. Craft. Small item. Let's do the fire poker next. Craft. Yeah, you can do Y with walk too. I'm just used to right clicking. Same with sit on the ground. There's a keybind for it, but I have just opted to, you know, not learn and, you know, stick with my habits. Yeah, what we really need is a keybind to make blacksmithing and masonry quieter. That would be awesome. Rather than, you know, changing the volume of those things, we just make it so that there's a keybind to make it quieter. There are some mods. You know, we can play Where's Waldo with the mods right now, but it's essentially vanilla for, you know, gameplay purposes. There are no items. There are no gameplay features added by mods. If you are interested in the mods I'm using, they are in the description. But as I mentioned, they do not alter the game from its vanilla state really all that much. Can't aim for crap, can't hit bubbles. I haven't tried doing it from the second story, but I remember doing it way back when Build 42 came out. Very nice, very nice. Where is this on the map? Good question. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Webcam looking nice in size. Yeah, it's, you know, I get complimented a lot on the webcam. They just keep telling me it's a little too big most of the time. FOO. That one. I guess it's like a percentage of floored tiles needed to count as interior, because like over here, not walled in, but this is considered inside now. One-third ingot, yeah. It's a block. One steel block for pickaxe. Floor again, do it. I'll do the fence on the sides up here. I just don't like that when it's snowed, I can't tell where this ends. It's Bit disorienting. Why, yes, I mastered carpentry, and I didn't read any books. How do you master carpentry without reading? You just build a giant castle, one step. How did he do that? Hi guys. In my illiterate game, I can't level up carpentry. What do you do? Step 1, build a giant castle. That's it. Oh, it must be too dark, or I don't have nails. Yeah, no nails. It's looking pretty good though. I like it. Yeah, we just got to get some furniture and stuff around here. Very nice looking. I need to finish the, fence up there and across that though, but where am I on masonry? We'll have to max out masonry too after all this stonework. Looks like a, bro, how dare you call Castle Cock that word? Hockey stick is long stick, i.e. partial dry rack. Yeah, you can do the hockey stick, but I mean, where I'm at right now for weapons, I already got like long maces, baseball bats. I've got a whole lot of long blunt that is better than hockey stick. I need to find Jaquez, I wish. Yeah, the snow sprites on, there's also snow sprites for windows. There's snow sprites for, icicles hanging off of existing roofs. Of course, here you can't build any roofs that have icicles on them, but the fence sprites are new. The log one doesn't have one though, so that's, I guess, a missed opportunity there, but let me push this bush over real quick. We're starting to get some erosion up here. Been alive for long enough that bushes are showing up. We have Use that saw up quite a bit. The nail up. Most everything else is fine. And let's look down here, see how this is going. Halfway. Good. Alright, we're gonna go out back into town tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to look at all the cars there and see if I can't find the frequency. Eat that, go here and make this into a salad. There we go. That is, well, I'll just keep eating it because I can. $250 calories, that's practically nothing. Do a set of squats. Don't go to bed with a full stamina bar. No reason to. Car gameplay as in sitting in a car and turning the radio on. So, car gameplay in quotes. More like a Sunday Driver car gameplay. Top our food off before we head out. We've given our leg injury plenty of time to heal. -16 out. The only additional insulation I've given myself is that garbage bag tank top. This one can't do anything. Wow, minor muscle strain on only my left thigh. Okay. Why is that? That feel when muscle strain on the third leg. You hunting me? What did he mean by this? And like the presence of strain on my legs just makes it so I get it quicker on my arms too. I can actually carry so much more stuff now that I have a backpack. Been limited to that satchel for so long.
Hey.
King Virgil? I don't think I can be a king until I have a crown, right? All this blacksmithing and no crown. Damn. We are strained out. I feel like they had to have made exercise train worse or something. I'm not even like doing days of grinding, you know, like I had in the past. Darker snow mod when? Yeah, I mean, it is honestly kind of bright in here. I don't have the lights on in my room yet. It's kind of flashbanging me. What's up, Wolf? It's nice at night, but during the day, it's the snow is very bright. Now that I made the, you know, world colder, it's gonna stick around for so much longer too. Wish I could rip up this poncho for like tarp pieces or something. Yeah, I think output item tarp is only ever from tarp. That's it. Exercise strain basically freeze, muscle strain recovery. Still weird. Yeah, it's very noticeable. That's why like I, you know, have strain on my arms. I wish that, you know, because muscle strain and exercise fatigue used to, you know, exercise fatigue existed in build 41. Maybe they could be like separate mechanics. But yeah, there's some issue with them overlapping. It just makes training miserable. You want to do any combat? One scrap of tarp at least from Poncho. Yeah, I think there should be some tarp from that, maybe. There's a number of guys down there. Whenever the helicopter happens, they're all gonna... I think I'll just take them to that road outside of my house, kind of that area. Fight them there. Here's hoping I don't have a training day before that.
Hey!
Yeah, I have some mods, but none of them didn't really influence gameplay. Yeah, I could maybe see myself getting a blacksmith noise volume thing. I've just been turning the game volume down when I know I'm going to be making 100 of something, you know? Not a huge issue. Yeah, I'm sure there, I mean, PZ even, it might have been build 40 or whatever I started playing. I remember there used to be a lot more in-depth volume sliders. You could like modify every single sound in the game. I remember turning the flies like all the way down. They were very loud whenever I started playing. Yeah, I don't think welding is, you know, it's one of those skills that it's like, why does this exist? And even once you do get it going, you're mainly just doing it for the crates or the, you know, bars. So like all the stuff that you want to do from welding was like already in the game in build 41. The big pole fence though and the big pole gate, those are actually really good if you get welding high enough and can make them. Those can take quite a beating. I didn't try the fence gate. This one I didn't try, but this one it takes a while for this thing to break if you can make it. A big pole gate's good. Yeah, you can shoot through it and, you know, use knives and all that. Yeah, main thing is that you can see through it, so, you know, you're not completely blind whenever you open your double gate if it were wood. That, plus it's just super strong. I feel like the wood double gate isn't that powerful. But we did like a multiplayer holdout event with the big pole gate, and there were, you know, Zeds like 50 plus of them just hitting it for over 10 minutes before it even fell down. Yeah, I didn't even change the my welding skill. I'm pretty sure you'll make, you know, stronger barricades if you are a higher level, but could be wrong on that front. So good method of leveling napping with no skill. Napping is a very tough skill to get into. You just have to make the flakes over and over again. So it's sharp flake. That's all you can do to get to level 1 with napping. And you know, from there it's just working down the line. So you're gonna, you know, once you're 1, you do stone blades. Once you're 2, you do flint scythes, stone scythes. You know, 3 saws. But if you don't have skill, you're going to have to auto learn these things. So, you know, the stone blade, you're only going to be able to do once you either, there's probably a magazine that you can read to learn it. But, you know, as an illiterate person, I've never really gotten that going. Level 10 welding barricades have crazy HP. Yeah. I'm just mainly thinking about the gate though. The gate, I was level 0 when I put that up because I just used debug for it. But the pole gate, this thing just had a crazy amount of health. Yeah, flint saw is good because it's like just a weapon that you can use. But, you know, there's better uses for your flakes if you're just purely trying to level up napping, because you can make the drill with just 1 flake. And it gives more XP. You can just research the stone blade. I kind of figured something like that. But, I mean, to be honest, you know, as much as I love grinding, I don't really like grinding all that much, but, you know, doing wilderness playthrough and not taking wilderness knowledge is a bit much for me. But yeah, that video is mainly there just to show that you can do it. It's just, it takes a lot of grinding, you know, just to get maintenance off the floor, get napping off the floor. Yeah, it's not impossible, but it's definitely not easy. Yeah, napping is not great. Like, carving is okay, just because it's wood and you can cut trees down and get it, but the flakes, you don't get a ton of them unless you're, you know, foraging nonstop. Or you have a pickaxe or maul or something to mine the resources. Yeah, if you're pure wilderness, you know, you're not going to get a pickaxe or a maul until a lot later. This is Fallas Lake, yep. I'm not sure. 10, 20,000. I definitely haven't cleared it out yet, and I'm at 8K. I mean, hell, this is like the road into the town, and granted, I haven't been out. I've been, you know, playing a bit too much Minecraft at my house, so they've had quite a time to, you know, migrate / redistribute. Yeah, the pole gate is really good, but I think if I'm gonna attempt to do it here, like I have to get to, you know, level 5 in welding. It's gonna, I don't think I can do that with a litter. It would be a lot of propane. I've never tried to farm welding, you know, most of my experience with it is just taking apart cars. But I think it would just be inefficient for me to do that. Pole gate, the double pole gate, it's like the, you know, the wood double gate that you have, except you can see through it, and it also has a ton of health. So it's probably one of the stronger buildables if you want to have a durable base. Yeah, I mean, it's just like if tailoring was any indicator to how annoying it is to get to some of those upper levels and skills with the litter when you don't have a bonus, I feel like welding is not going to be any better. Especially because tailoring, at least, you know, the limitation there is either thread or twine, which in essence is plentiful, just requires me to work for it. I can't ever get more propane though. Yeah, I'm not getting to 7. There's 0 chance. Like if I could read or had a welding bonus, maybe. Yeah, for the most part, if I'm welding, I would just maybe do it in like multiplayer so I can make the pole fence for whatever, you know, base that we're basing up at is. Seems like a pretty weak single player skill. Very cool. Yeah, just get a propane tank from foraging, bro. So to start welding in pure wilderness, step 1, forage a welding mask. Step 2, forage a propane tank. Step 3, forage a welding torch. And then you can start welding. But wait, bro, I don't have any skill in welding. How do I start in pure wilderness? Is like the worst possible. I don't know, man. You probably just don't. Yeah, like what do you even, you just put barricades on a wall, welding. You make floors. That's what you do at 0. Great. Just forge the propane tanks, bro, and then make metal floors. I don't get what's so hard. You know, there was probably a cow down here. This is the first time I've been to this farm area. They're long dead. Just queasy. It's just a scratch main. Oh wait, this is sand. I can make chum on it. That means there's sand here. Okay, well this place looks god-awful. Doors blocked. Blocked by what, main? By me? We could actually stay up here and just hit these guys, bob them on the head. Make welding goggles, that'd be neat. There's like those pretty rare, they just look like swimming goggles you can get. I've only ever seen them one time. Foraging long johns, yeah. I foraged a wedding dress on the road. But like, I think the forest biomes, actually, you can't even get clothing in it. The urban, trailer park, and road, you can find clothing. Like, hi bro, why don't you have long johns already? Why don't you just research the recipe? The researching recipe being long johns. Wear the dress. It's lower insulation, unfortunately, but I can wear the dress, yes. Here yesterday, it was definitely not August yesterday. I mean, 2 days ago I was playing Extinction. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. I do fast forward a lot. You play with the fast forward and progress through the game pretty quickly. Is it time for our regularly scheduled explanation of no car reason? Not yet. Nobody's asked about the generator. Well, you know, it's only happened once so far this stream, but it has happened. I'm a big fat phony. Is my cam 1mm? Bro, my cam is not small. Anyone freaking calling my camera small? Can I forge a car? No. You might be able to forge a tire, I think. I've never forged car parts, but I'm pretty sure you can. camera is not small, guys. No. Don't ask Google. Am I serious? Yeah, bro, I'm serious. What do you mean? My camera is average size. What do you mean, am I serious? It's not small. I forged propane tank. I have welding rods right now, but that's like one part of starting the welding. I do have a welding mask that I've, you know, allowed myself to get because you can't make one, and you know, I guess I'm just gonna leave it to RNG to forge one. So I've allowed myself to, you know, progress for items like that. Yeah, I'm liking how it's looking. I still have some fences I need to, you know, work towards getting, but I need to go and make nails again to, you know, get that going. As well as, you know, most of these rooms do need furnishing. They're empty. But we can go up to the top here and kind of look at it. Yeah, but I'll probably allow myself to get, you know, propane tanks just because I don't want to have to forge them. That sounds pretty shitty. Yeah, it's too dark to see right now. Well, I mean, we'll get a better look in the morning for sure. What's the best crop to grow? Probably sunflowers, because you can make oil with them. That's like the one crop that you can kind of gain weight with. Now I did notice that, so I grew watermelon, but I don't know how long it would take to grow them on, you know, seasons on and 1x grow speed. Because right now I'm playing with 5x and seasons off, so I can, you know, just put the seeds in the ground and not have them, you know, be a cunt and take goddamn forever to grow. But watermelon grows in crops of 6, and each watermelon has 1,300 calories in it. Are there wall torches? No. I'm pretty sure there are some torches like that. There's also a lantern, but you can't, I don't think you can place it and keep it on. You can make it with electrical. This, like, if you could have this and have it be, you know, a constructible thing so that, you know, our genius intellect allows us to, you know, duct tape a flashlight to a pole. And this is the only light source that you can make in our, you know, crafting based update. Very cool. Carpentry 10, best light source you can craft. Flashlight on a pole. Is fishing viable? Fishing is like the only one of, so right now, if you're doing anything besides fishing, doing anything besides farming rabbits, doing anything besides eating butter, you're going to be losing weight. But fishing is just kind of the easiest thing to get going, especially in the woods. Now you can craft a lantern, you just can't build anything with it. Yeah, I almost never make the flashlight buildable just because, well, first off, it takes like batteries and a flashlight, and it kind of looks like shit. So if you're at all caring about the aesthetics of something, it really throws it off. But if you're just making like a kill box, you know, barrier, I guess it kind of fits. Yeah, I can't imagine the flashlight pole is the most durable thing to be hit. Yeah, I would hope that at some point they add in, you know, even if it is just that you know, electrical crafted lantern, but like the electrical skill tree is just so lacking. Um You know, let's make some hangable lanterns in D-Stone, wherever it even is electrical. Or make an auto-learn pipe bomb at level 6 or something, you know, give people a reason to do this. Because if people could learn to do the pipe bomb from the electrical skill, that would be hype. That would, you know, get people to kind of go down this, or, you know, make buildable light sources and all that. But yeah, it's one of the weaker skill trees. I wouldn't say it's like totally useless, but it is pretty meh. I think expert should be earnable. It would be, I think that there should just be like a, you know, level 10 mastery skill that makes you swing. I mean, I get that you get a swing speed bonus at 4. But there could be additional earnable skill tree things, and I know there's like a mod that adds some stuff like that, but I think if like you get to 10 axe, you get Axeman is like kind of a cool thing. Oh, and by the way, here's the wedding dress that is here, we'll wash our wedding dress on so it doesn't have the dirty tag anymore. This is our insulation. Let's just nuke our insulation. It's horrible. It's very bad. Yeah, dirty wedding dress. Isn't that just a... I'm not putting that on ever again. Can't even research a pipe bomb. Magazine NG only. So I'm just locked out of pipe bomb forever. Isn't that great? Yeah, I think DIY expert, I mean, DIY expert's already a pretty good perk though, right? Like it's the same as carpenter in cost. I don't know. I think that just like the fact that lumberjack got maintenance and construction worker got maintenance and all that, but you know, the shittier classes like nurse and farmer didn't get overlooked, especially farmer. Farmer's just like such a bad occupation, and it really shouldn't be. Like, you want farmers in the apocalypse. Oh wait, I gotta make more weapons here. Like this. Well, we can just take this thing over here and do it. Hey, let me look at the mace head. I think I have to be level 7 to do it, so it's gonna be pretty late. Yeah, that ain't happening for a while. This is a good blacksmith thing to do. You can do the spiked club to this thing, but from my experience, this wasn't great. Spiked club. Yeah, I didn't like this one as much. I think the mace is a lot better. Especially when veggies take 1 year to grow. Yeah, I mean, farmer was already like in build 41, the worst class, and then it got no buffs. And also they made plants just like insanely grief to do. Yeah, I didn't think that the mace was that. I mean, what you need effectively 2 chunks to do it. Admittedly, I've not smelted it down after it, but you might get it back. It seems like they've made it so that, you know, there were just so many complaints about like, oh, I don't get the metal back. Oh, I want, you know, blacksmiths should just be renewable originally, that they just kind of caved and made all that stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if you could melt down the mace and get everything back. Yeah, honestly, having played 5x grow speed, no seasons, I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, in my single player, go back to the regular 1x1. Just far more enjoyable this way. ALC hammer. Animal farming's supreme. Yeah, animal farming, even if you're just playing with like regular settings, is the way to go. You just get one of those, you know, black and white cows, and you can get tons and tons of milk from it. My ears. All right, give me a second here. Oh, you know what? We'll keep it paused out. We were getting asked about what the base looks like. Now you can see the whole thing. All right, 1 second. All right, we're still back. How dare you call my base day? All right, one day though, we'll have a bridge going across it, but I'm gonna wait to see just how bad some of these helicopters kind of end up being. Take that off, make some more medium handles, do that. I had a axe head over here, I'm pretty sure. Or I thought I did. I don't know what I did with it. Guess not. Weapons you can craft with blacksmithing worth it. I think they're if you're not like metagaming, yeah, they're good. There's stuff you can do that's better and doesn't require resources. It requires you to kind of line up 4 other skills. Yeah, freezer just makes it so stuff stays fresh forever. I mean, it doesn't make stuff stay fresh forever. It takes a while for it to go stale. But if you put like a potato in the freezer, it takes a very long time for it to go bad. Can animals live inside? They can live inside. They can also, well, they just can't live on, multiple stories up. If you're on a second story and you have an animal, it'll get stressed. Why you even need jarring when you can grow rabbits? True. I mean, I haven't even done rabbits. I'm just doing fishing. Every time I get hungry, I fish. I've 100% had stuff go bad in the freezer. Yeah, let me just push my forge I worked so hard to make. What did I do with the axe? Did I put it on the floor here? Yeah, I suppose I could just use all the hatchets, honestly, and... What do I learn? Forge wood axe head. Oh. Grass won't grow. Yeah, that you would have to get some food some other way to do it. You could put like potatoes or whatever in the troughs and they'll eat it. But then you would also have to have that setting that allows you to grow plants multiple stories up on, which it's off by default. I mean, just play for months and months and see if it goes stale. The real test. Are these all? And sharpen this one. Oh, there's even more of them. All right, handle, do this one 6 times, 56 times, yeah. All right, very cool. This one, honestly, I don't even know why. I'll just melt this one down or something. 1 million hatchets. And a fire axe. Oh, wait. I have the... What are these? That... Yeah. We should cut the trees down, get handles. I'm gonna have a ton of weapons on me. Alright, do long candles. Just do 6 of them. Oh, that's where I put it. It's just in my... Hatchet. I probably don't need 7 of these. Alright, a lot. Gold. Let me actually look at the sheepskin. Alright, so that should finalize, but hoping to get to the cars in the town. How much heavier carrying all this stuff? In no world do I need all of it, but brush carving bats for mason for stone maces. I mean, if you're metagaming, the flint saw, stone scythe are unbeatable. But I typically go down carving just because requires, you know, very little resources to start. You get a lot out of the short bats or, you know, long bat. Especially now, you can cut down some of the trees and you get large branch. Get a ton of them. How do I not get bored? Just set yourself goals, man. You know, maybe you want to make a forge, an advanced forge if you've never done it. You can build yourself a giant castle. It's just a sandbox game, and what it comes down to is setting your own goals, reaching them, and keeping yourself entertained. Can't do that, then maybe some more short-term games like CSGO or Rocket League that have, you know, a definite outcome within 30 to 40 minutes are a lot better. Yeah, I think, you know, I've been having a lot of fun with my kind of craft everything run, where I don't allow myself to get zombie loot. I have to spawn with no resources at all. definitely forces you to, you know, spend a little bit more time in the early game, as well as, you know, encounter problems that you wouldn't otherwise, such as getting shoes and all that. Stone maces worth. Stone maces are great, but realistically, I could be using the baseball bat and having a very similar experience with my, you know, what, level 7 long blunt. But the stone mace does do a little bit more damage than the baseball bat does. Yeah, collecting cars, that's another goal you can have. Cars, guns, get a bunch of guns. Yeah, tobacco farmer and MP is very useful. And once you can farm tobacco, you can actually get a lot of it. Every dried leaf of tobacco can be cut up to an entire tobacco pouch, which is essentially like an entire packet of cigarettes. Bats with nails so much easier. It takes metal though. Bats with nails, you gotta do the nails, and also it's gonna be less durable. I am a nail bat hater, I guess you could say. But the nail bat has, you know, more damage than the regular bat, but the regular bat has more durability and a higher crit rate. So, you know, for like really early game, maybe the nail bat might be a bit better because you can get some, you know, easier kills that way, but not only is your durability worse early game, but your crit rate is worse too, so you kind of nerfing yourself and using up all your nails. But you know, if you just happen upon like a big clump of nails, sure. Having car with 95 condition, true. Yeah, I think building up a car or just even finding a car that has a quality engine in it is a nice goal to have. But yeah, there's the tin can, reinforced bat. There's just better mods than nails for the most part. Yeah, I typically just have goals. I mean, like, I built an entire castle this run. You know, I don't really ever have just kill everything kind of goals. You know, the 16x is usually just the driver behind me being, you know, a bit more resourceful with stuff, I guess. But, you know, if you're playing 16x, inevitably you will have, you know, a relatively high kill game. Sheet metal bats, yeah. I think the can bat or the rake bat are my favorite, but the sheet metal one, it's just, some of those things take, you know, niche resources, which this one is the nuts and bolts, and then the rake one is the rake, of course. You might be able to make a rake on the blacksmith table, but this weapon's actually pretty solid. Let's take nuts and bolts again. You just can't make the nuts and bolts, which really suck. I mean, I guess with those crafting resources being rare, it gives you a little bit more of a purpose behind actually repairing the weapons. Because the rake bat, that's one of the few times in build 42 where I've actually repaired, you know, with epoxy. Because you can fix stuff. That's just more often than not, like, you know, my stone mace breaks. It's like, oh no, I'm just going to make another one. Instead of, you know, trying to keep the one that I have alive. I'm not going to focus too hard on getting these guys killed. I'm trying to get in the town. I want to get into the town and check car radios and find that emergency broadcast. So I'm going to need it with the heli on. using epoxy to fix a metal bat. Amazing that you can do that. Let me just rub epoxy on this metal surface and somehow fix it. Yeah, that'd be cool use for welding to, you know, weld metal weapons back together. And of course, I think, you know, the metal bats are aluminum, and aluminum welding is like not the same. I don't really know enough about welding to comment on that. Oh, car. A well. Well, I think the aluminum can welding together being difficult is just because the aluminum is thin and not the material. I'm gonna get pushed out of here. I haven't tried fire hardened spears. I'm level 0. I know they are good. Leveling up spears or long blade is a long journey. I have not started. Exhausted, not paying attention. Gonna use any cars? To use a car, I need gas. Oh no. So I could use, there's generators. I know where they are, right? So I need to take the generator and take the generator to a gas station, put the generator down, find a funnel, find a rubber hose, get gasoline from a car that I find gas that already has gas in it, take the gasoline by siphoning it out with the rubber hose and the funnel that I don't have, put it into the generator. Then I need to turn the generator on. To turn the generator on, I need to level up electrical to level 3. To level up electrical to level 3, I need to take apart 1,050 watches. And after taking apart 1,050 watches, I can connect the generator and turn it on and get gas, and then I can put the gas into the car and I can turn the car on, and then I'm Sunday driver. So there we go. Said the line. He said, "Stay the line, bro. Get back to work." There can be cars with gas as soon, though. Then I'll have a finite amount of gas, and the entire time I'll be running around in my finite amount of gas car with Sunday driver. Honestly, I've not been even picking up the watches. I probably should stay on top of that a little bit more, but... Alright, Rad, what's going on, Will? My 5-step plan. First, I'm gonna buy a table. Then I'm gonna, buy a table for $50. Then I sell the table for $100. Then I go back and buy 2 tables for $50 for each. I sell those tables. And then I go and have dinner with Jay-Z. Bagel burnt? Bro, why do you keep this in your car? Also, what am I going in here? I'm going here to find the what is it? Frequency. I'm Amish, maybe. Avoiding bugs with vehicles? Absolutely. I would need to craft my own car, yes. I need to craft my own car, and I need to make 4 stone wheels. And then, but first I need to research the recipe to be able to do it. Dead rat, rotten. Wow, this guy is so cool. Just a bunch of beer cans and rotten food in my car. Used tissue. Awesome. I look at the radio while I'm in this car because I think I can't get out from this door. This is sketchy. Well, there's no frequency. Whose table? Oh yeah, I can look at the trunk from the back in this car. Awesome. Someone made a mod for Rad to craft the Flintstone car. I wonder if I have the Flintstone car, do I still have Sunday driver? So do I just push the car slower? Oh, this is the blacksmith car. That's actually kind of cool. I think so, right? Forged by fire. There's 1 million oids here. Well, we got iron bar, metalworking pliers, a bunch of stuff. Cool stuff. Cool car. Might take these though. All right, but the real reason I'm here. Show me emergency broadcast 90.8. All right, cool. And we have to do the corn dog special. Look at this. If you guys are curious, you can. Oh wait, maybe you can't rename these anymore. No, you can rename your backpack and stuff. Oh wait, that's on more rename. I will never forget. And also I can just have this menu open when I'm not in the car. Wonderful. All right, well, we have to tune into this more often in the mornings. See when the hell he's coming. Also, I should probably just dip out of here. Getting kind of late. Yeah, just find a wood gas car, bro. My car actually runs on water, bro. The CIA knows my location. Wait, I can pick this up. Fine. Get down, Mr. President. Bro, NPCs ain't happening. Hate to break it to you. 10 years later. Hey bro, do you think that NPCs are going to happen sometime this year? Oh, wait, I need that. Yeah, there's already so many NPCs in this game. There's look at all the Zomboids. Bro, I must have been in a bush or something. It felt like my character was just super slowed down right there. I am weighed down and exerted. One of the awesome things about having no car is getting a bunch of running experience, running around everywhere. My character only gets more and more faster by doing it. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while you get a lucky crit while you're tired. The thing is, if you crit when you're tired, it avoids the, you know, damage fall off. That's why, like in, you know, build 41, you get the spear just one-shotting your max exertion. Your crit rate is dependent on your level. I am level 7, so I'm up there. Yeah, but I wouldn't count on fighting tired. Fighting tired is generally just a bad idea. If you're moderate exertion, time to back off. Could tame a deer, have a sleigh. Some guys on the MP server have a deer in a pen. Place item. I can't really exactly put this down in the dark, can I? Right. Let's see. Equip secondary. Oh, I gotta turn it on to... Oh, we have no frequencies. Very cool. Add preset. .8 name. Bart broadcast. Buttcast. Oh my god, grow up, bro. Why would you call it that? Yeah, I have the power on. You heard of the Great Spitfire Rat Race? I have. This is not that. I'm playing a 16x though. I'm playing 16 times the Zomboids. So that is, you know, kind of where the similarities end between the Rat Race and the settings I'm playing on. What's up, M? I am now the proud owner of a radio with the emergency broadcast frequency on, with the helicopter on sometime. We'll see when it shows up. And maybe this mutton is, yeah, it's bad. It's over. Rotten, cooked mutton. Could throw it in the trash. Bro, turn the lights on? Never. The last time I turned the lights on, my dad yelled at me. He said I was using too much electricity and I should quit being a fat, lazy, you know, electricity user. And then I went home and cried. I went in the mirror and I just looked at myself crying. Does fire pit give off light? It does, but from what I understand, at least it certainly feels this way. Bushcrafter knowledge, if we look at what it says it does, starts fires faster. Okay, well, if I'm going to try to showcase something, then the game just makes it start on the first try. I see how it is, game. But I've had some rather unlucky experiences with this fire pit where it takes like 50 tries. And I swear I'm not crazy, but I guess me describing things when I started on the first try is going to seem, you know, a little bit unhinged. How I think this works is that the campfire, this gets the bonus to the notch plank, but the fire pits doesn't. Of course, you know, I started the first try today, but I swear tomorrow it's going to take 50 tries, 500 tries. Streamer luck? No, it's only because I'm like, okay, we're going to see how stinky this thing is. And then it just unstinks itself. I feel like you would have a great shot at it. Yeah, I definitely have had, you know, kind of the skill set to do the rat race. There's just a few settings that I don't particularly enjoy. And end of the day, I play this game to have fun. So that is, you know, my stance on it. I've watched, you know, plenty of people play the rat race, and the things I do like about the rat race is that, you know, given that it's a defined preset, you can tune into people's stream and you already know what their, you know, settings are. You know what their overall goal is. So it kind of gets that, you know, barrier for entry of like, oh, I'm going to tune into this guy's stream, but I don't know if he's playing with, you know, zombies that are just on fire, or he has animals off, or I don't know, he's just playing with some weird settings or whatever. Or, you know, he has like a tank mod or something like that, you know. The rat race is pretty faithful to like staying close to vanilla. Can you do a radio without crafting it? Crap. Guys, am I allowed to use the radio? Do I have to? It is a craft everything challenge. I think I have to take the radio apart. Crap. You're right. You're right. Oh no. How do I do a radio? Make makeshift radio. Do I have to get to level 3 to do the radio, to learn the broadcast? It's just gonna be random until then? Alright. Alright, I see how it is, game. Hi bro, why don't you just turn the radio on and find out when the helicopter is coming? Because to make the radio, I need to take apart 1,050 watches. And then turn the gas station on, and then eat the gas at the gas station until I'm not hungry anymore. Then I evolve into Bulbasaur. Yes. Alright, fine. I'm not using the radio. You win. Frickin' radio. I didn't want this thing anyway, bro. Stupid radio. Okay, yeah, I pick up the screwdriver to intentionally not do the handy knife. He still uses the Virgil. I mean, I guess I have a handy knife for a reason. I'm okay with using it. And then this thing weighs less than the screwdriver. It's actually optimal. Bro, I took it apart. You know, freaking Dimitri here didn't want me to... Oh my god. So over for me. Well, the helicopter, at least you can kind of tell when it's going to come. It comes every 2 weeks, but I turned it on like very recently, so I don't actually know when it's going to show up. Go on my keys, the handy knife? I did not know that. Awesome. Encumbrance reduction. Very cool. Fun fact. Didn't even know this myself, but yeah, you can put that there. I know you can put like the can opener or this worn whistle. his whistle is worn. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna put the potatoes in the sack, because that's where they belong. I'm just blowing my whistle so much. I should just stop talking. All right, we're going to bed. Yeah, and I need to take the radio apart so I can put it back together. That's how we, you know. There's some watches I can take apart here, but it's going to be a while before I'm level 3, before I can make my own radio again. And oh no. Yeah, I have another one I can take apart. All right, now I really need to pick up the watches. You can smell the whistle. Okay, it doesn't say dirty. Excuse you. It's a clean whistle. It's just, you know, broken in. That's all. Did I take inventive? No. Because I'm just really dumb, I guess. Like, honestly, inventive, I would have already had the long johns. I would have already had... I mean, I think the long johns is really the only thing that I'm, like, hurting to have. But it definitely would make the electrical grind far more bearable. It's not great. Or but this stuff is done, maybe. Or very close to being done. It'll be done by the time I get back. Yeah, so things I would have changed. I probably would have just had regular, no resilient, taken sower. And then, I mean, honestly, sower is all I really need on here. You know, obviously, if I'm not griefing, I could get rid of illiterate and, you know, get rid of some of the skills that just influence my XP rate, but I like illiterate, man. We're keeping it. We're keeping the no reading perk. Yeah, if I could read, I wouldn't need Fisher. Okay, nutritionist, I actually debugged myself that because we constantly get asked, like, oh, hey, should I grow pigs for calories? Why are you only fishing for calories? Why are rabbits good for, you know, those kind of questions? It's a lot easier to me just have nutritionist and look at the calories and talk about them. Because if you look at the calories that pork chops or mutton or steaks give, they are just so minuscule. That applies to also, like, you know, foraged berries and stuff too. It's essentially nothing. Yeah, nutritionist should be 1 point, or I don't know. You have a trick to level masonry fast to make 1 million blocks. You see these boulders right here? You just pick up these boulders and you can smash them into 10 rocks. And you can just have a stone mall in your inventory, which you can make with napping, by the way. So get this, smash these rocks down, and then you just turn them into blocks. And from there, you can, you know, build a giant castle like I did. But if your goal is to just level up masonry, you can just, you know, make the blocks and do nothing with them. But I like building a giant castle, so that's what I did. Build one giant castle. Easy masonry. Go read a book. Yeah, right, bro. I could never. I actually have to pick up all these stupid watches that I've been dodging. Oh boy, watch gameplay. And I haven't even really, you know, been killing these guys in an organized fashion, so they're kind of grief to get the watches on. So I'm killing them wherever. Yeah, maybe if high level wait, what does the guy have, a golf tee? But anyways, if high level cooking gave more calories for low cal stuff, that'd be neat. give more incentive for someone in like a multiplayer base to kind of be the cook rather than everyone just cooking their own stuff. Oh, what? Proc says auto pickup? I didn't know that. Nah, I just always have done it manually. I get that, you know, people are probably rolling their eyes looking at me playing the way I am, but way plain. I remember looking at that and thinking it was a candy bar. Awesome lighter. Wait, how do you have two things? I'm just gonna do it without the pausing. I've been pausing too much. I'll just grab it as I go by. I'm just so used to pausing whenever I look at a container. Is there a keybind to force select? If you, yeah, you can set one. I just have mine on like O on the numpad. It's super far away or something. You can just also enable force select too. Awesome too. Hi bro, when are you gonna max out electrical? That is the gameplay I desire to see. I can't wait. There's a watch somewhere. Can't melt that down. Well, I'm gonna come back with a bunch of metal to use. That's one thing. I mean, I could take all the jewelry too, but I need pliers to take it apart. I can make metalworking pliers now. Nice shoes. Where am I putting all this stuff? I guess I can put these in there and put all this crap in this. Default num 0. Yeah, I think it put it. I mean, it's good that it's just out of the way. When am I gonna make a nuke? Once I get to electrical 10. Just make a nuke, bro. Hi, bro. I was watching somebody else's stream and they nuked the whole town. When are you gonna do that? Just need a bunny suit to win? No. Hi, Bo. How do you win in this game? Well, step 1 is to find a car. Then after you have the car, you take apart 1 million watches. Then you eat the watches. Okay, the real way to win this game is to find a Rolex. And I am not winning. Spent 1 week to build my castle. When are you gonna nuke it? For one god. Let me PayPal you 1 cent to nuke your castle. You need to get a bunny suit to win. No, there's no bunny suit in the game. I don't know what you're talking about, and I've never worn it. Playing this game wrong this whole time, but when I try to eat the watches, it doesn't let me. Okay, well, you have to take them apart first, stupid. You take the watches apart first, and they turn into watch sandwiches, and then you eat it. How do you not know that? That's just how it works in real life, too. Like, kids these days just don't go to school and don't learn to take apart the watches and eat them. It's the damn TikTok, I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna have so many watches. Watches. I guess I could take the TVs apart too. That has been like asked 100 times. Because I can actually go into the town now. Watch. That's on the floor already. Arch knife. Garlic. Awesome. Alright, I'm actually gonna dump all this stuff out because it's becoming quite a bit. And yeah, we're just gonna dump it out. But I'm gonna take all the watches, turn their alarms off, because that can happen. Find a Luthex watch is easy. Finding chainmail sleeves in the actual game. Alright, bro. This guy just apparently is just swimming in Luthex freaking Rolexes, and I can't find a single one. I've gotten 3 zombies with chainmail sleeves. Nah, bro, you're trolling. Just have a Rolex and you want to flex on me because I don't have one. Hi, bro. How do you not have a Rolex? In my game, I already have one. Is it because you're poor? See, I could be in the town killing avoids and running around and just blissfully having a great time. Instead, I'm in the watch mines, mining away. Yeah, we're gonna keep blaming Dimitri. It's all your fault. It can't be my own fault and my own self-imposed rules. That would only make too much sense. I can tell that guy doesn't have a watch because I looked at his wrist before I killed him. Timothy, your diary, your secrets are safe because I can't read them. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, I'm getting a lot of smelt stuff too, so this isn't horrible. I'll have more nails at the end of this. I can do more building. We got comic book. Riverside goat, don't you dare say that again. Found a Rolex in my APOC. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting to like an area that there are luxury Zeds. Like I went to Ekron. Ekron has that church, and there's just a bunch of church zombies there, and they all have a chance to have the Rolex in on them. I found a okay, so everyone is just rich except for me. I see. Yeah. Oh, I have a Rolex and I don't even know what it is. Unbelievable. Yeah, just like freaking chud life. Yeah, having a Rolex just elevates you to a level that people that don't have Rolexes are on. There's, you know, you're just above them. You can be the most scrub player ever, but if you have a Rolex, it doesn't matter. Turned into zombies. Oh yeah, no, if you're new, like turning infection off isn't it's all right. You got to learn the game somehow. You know, just turn infection off, multi-hit on, whatever. Not like a super serious game, man. I mean, hell, like, other day we had Mr. like MLG whatever in the chat saying like, can't believe you don't have 4 million kills or whatever, and he's like, I don't think anyone really cares that much. We have infinite milk. Oh, lighter. Make a sundial. Maybe. There's a rat somewhere making rat noises. Not supposed to base your lives on this game. I mean, depending on who you are, maybe. You don't understand, bro. Zomboid is my life. I care about Virgil's health more than my own. Today, I fed myself 2 crackers, and then I licked the condensation on my windows because I don't go outside. And that is all I've done to nourish myself. Because my life is this game. And that's all I do. You didn't craft that lighter? Bro, I can't even learn how to do it. If I could do it, yeah. Watch me get to electrical 3 and then I don't even learn the recipe for the radio. Wouldn't that be just complete shit? Wait, I need that thing wherever it is. Oh, it's broken. Never mind. Making my cam smaller? My cam isn't small. How dare you? It's average size, guys. Quit bringing it up. Bro, it's not. It's average. Thank you. Someone can defend me. It's, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's like honestly a little too big sometimes. You guys are just used to other streams where their camera is bigger. Alright, we're gonna dip out. I'm nauseous. I've got like several loot piles of watches to pick up. Wouldn't it be awesome if I could put all my stuff in that duffel bag and lug it back to my base with an encumbrance reduction and not be overloaded the whole time? Oh wait, I can't because I didn't make that duffel bag. Bro, what do you mean you didn't see it? Do I have zombie respawn on? No. Do I wear glasses in real life? Yeah. Can't you see on the camera? That's huge. Yeah, I look like the nerd emoji in real life. So imagine, you know, the nerd emoji, but also imagine him being 400 pounds. That's me. Okay, I'm way taller than 4 feet, bro. I'm like 5'3", thank you. Depending on where I am in the world, that's like above average. It could be. All right, we're gonna put stuff into here. Wait. Game, you better not call me a loser. Bro, my freaking unbelievable indie stone. There's no winners in this world. All right, I've actually got quite a few caffeine pills. Can I combine these? Not really. Yeah, I'm a true winner. I sleep next to my winning lottery ticket, and every time, you know, Billy and Milk or whoever comes in here and calls me bald, I have to cry myself to sleep, but then I can look and remember that I won $5 one time, and then I become happy again. Just like in real life. Cam enlargement pills? Bro, I don't need it. My cam is already big enough. How's it going, Crapbird? It was going pretty good, but then, you know, somebody made me take apart my radio, and now I'm getting reamed out that everyone's just insulting me for no reason. So, I mean, it was going good. Now I have to do this stupid electrical grind. So I can make a radio and tell when the helicopter is going to show up. Awesome. Now I'm level 1. Okay, I didn't roll a 1. I rolled, so this stream, you know, we had some gamblers and they had lost immediately because I rolled a 20 off the rip, and then I rolled a 13 and a 7. Those are the numbers that we got. I'm pretty sure you can combine the caffeine pills. That's just, if I do, then I still will have 3 of them. Yeah, you can consolidate. Okay, why is my health going down? Very overloaded. That's fine. Wait, you get electrical experience for repairing generators, right? That's a thing. So I could just turn a generator on somewhere and, well, step 1, take apart 1,050 watches. Step 2, turn the generator on. Then you can level electrical. Oh, I have to lose my video games. Oh no. What am I gonna do without my video games? You just have to step plan yourself? Bro, I mean, it's not so much that I need to plan stuff out like that. It's just, you know, you get asked, you know, on several occasions about the generator situation. You come up with a step-by-step, you know, thing that you could tell a 4th grader. How am I going to turn it on? Yes, exactly. Always cheating. Bro, this stream is the least cheating stream ever. I had the emergency broadcast and I just threw it away for the love of the game. Completely optional. All right, so radio. No recipe. Wouldn't it be so cool if I could find a radio and research the radio and then, I mean, maybe I can, you know, maybe I can. Hey, you didn't craft that generator? Okay, bro. I didn't craft the river. All right. Yeah, let me just craft a river. Let me just become God. He didn't craft himself. Let me just become my own mother. Give birth to myself. Then I can have crafted my own body and restart the run. We're going to play chicken and the egg. Improvised generator. Electrical. Definitely could use that. Electrical. Very weak skin. Or weak skill. What did I come back to? We come back to everyone insulting me for breaking my rules. Somehow. I don't know. I've just been... I don't know. I must have just made somebody mad today, and you know, it's becoming an insult Radford stream. I've been breaking the rules, but you came okay. Admittedly, we're self-griefing so much by having to level up electrical so that I can make a radio so I can listen to when the helicopter's going to show up, which is going to take forever. But we did get to level 1. So, eventually, you know, eventually. And if I can research the radio recipe somehow, I could already do it. It's only a level 1 thing. Guys, leave Radford alone. Think you should mine the metals, go into the mines, find some netherite. Can't believe you don't have iron armor already, bro. L. Stop cheating in my single player game. Absolutely. Hi, bro. How to make swing fast like you? In my game, I swing not fast. Why is that? Because we're cheating. Then IndieStone won't fix their fast swing exploit for some reason. Hey guys, that oxygen you're breathing? Yeah. Well, how do we know that Zomboid characters breathe? Has it ever been confirmed what the atmosphere is made of in the world? We're playing Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 1. It's confirmed oxygen, and it's confirmed oxygen is poisonous. How do we know that Virgil isn't breathing in some other... I don't know. He could be a plant. You don't know. Stop cheating? The lung moodle? Yeah, but what if my lungs just operate on some other gaseous element? It could be anything. Yeah, exactly. Kentucky didn't have oxygen in 1993. Thank you. Smelly zombies. Okay, yeah. So admittedly, the lungs moodle and the presence of the smell does imply I am breathing in some way, but we just don't know what I'm breathing in. It's not confirmed. It could be anything. I actually invented the air. All right. Well, I didn't realize this guy just has a monopoly on all the air. I'm sorry for stealing your air. Alright, back to the watch mines. Technically, people breathe oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide. Not me, bro. I'm not drinking pleb air. I drink only premium air. Sorry you had to learn it this way, but you know, I just kind of got life like that, you know. There's oxygen tank item in the game. Okay, true. Okay, maybe it's confirmed that you breathe oxygen. Maybe. But me personally, I've never worn the oxygen mask, so I am just gonna say that you are spreading heresy. That's not true. Take a bulletproof vest. So bullet. Is this a good use of my tailoring experience? Honestly, yeah, because I'm gonna get good experience from doing that. I think getting bulletproof vests, and this can be any type of worn apparently, because that has a hole in it. It could be good for tailoring experience. I could have armor too. I'm already level 5. That's right, Radford only breathes copium. Alright, bro. You can have a bite of premium air? Absolutely not. It's all for me. I need as much air as possible to, you know, power my powerhouse of a 400-pound body. It requires, you know, good amount of upkeep to, you know, just keep someone as athletic as myself going. Get back here. Oh, yeah. Never mind, guys. We're putting the watches on hold. I've got a new best friend. Wait, I should get that bulletproof vest, though. It's by the gun right here. I'm so happy I got that on my first try. It took me forever to try to get this yesterday, and I was not able to do it. Your favorite streamer is greedy? No, imagine you want to share air with the viewer. Okay, let me just, you know, get some Spaceballs or whatever that movie is with the canned air and ship it to you. Yeah, I need a lot of air. Like, I have to do the whole generator speech in one breath. Mr. Jingles, is that the confirmed name? I think it's time I name all the animals. I've been putting off doing that. Especially since I killed Fart Girl. Fart Girl is now dead. Mr. Jingles. Okay, let me turn caps lock off. Mr. Jingles. And he is deserving of a pet. Awesome. Now you can't be stressed out. Large black so something. Obesius. Her name Obesius. Mr. Large. Oh, Chudlet. Yeah, you already have a name. Peppa? We ain't got no pep. Oh, I guess we do have pigs. Never mind. Queen Krungus. Krungus. Nice. All right, very good. Perfect. You mean Peppa the sheep, right? Of course. Crispy bacon. Oh, curse. All right, who else needs? Mr. Ram. This guy's just a dickhead. I hate this thing. This thing attacked me. Evil one. All right, they're all named. We got Mr. Jingle, Queen Krungus, Crispy Bacon, Chudlet, Evil One, Mr. Large, Obesius, and Peppa. There you go. Amazing. Yeah, Chudlet used to be just a little baby, but she has grown up to be much larger than before. Obesius. Oh wait, let me make this thing and see if this is worth doing. So, what's it? Bulletproof. I suppose I want the forearm one, right? Duct tape, forge needle. Okay, the duct tape is a troll. Do I have... I probably duct tape over here. Damn. I think I used all my duct tape when I made that tank top, right? How good is butchering? It's bad. It is no bueno, bro. The only animal that is worth butchering for its meat is rabbits. All the other ones, you can sit there and eat meat all day and you won't gain weight. So you can eat, you know, deer, you can eat pork, you can eat mutton or steaks. They are all very, very low calorie. So rabbits are the only, you know, meat that's worth doing, or doing fishing. The rest of them I would avoid. Only name the ones that I butcher. Why you just name it and then they die. Today is your name day. And then the animal's just like, oh god. It's over for me. You're like the pigs eating the oats. I'm gonna feed Obesius so I can eat him. $800 wool. Okay, so admittedly the meat you get from the animals was increased quite a bit. But regardless, you still get the same, you know, caloric density that you did before. So you might get, you know, 20 steaks from something, but the steaks themselves have at most 200 calories at them. So you have to eat a lot of it to gain weight, and most of the hunger values are super high on it that, you know, you won't be able to eat all that much. You can't craft duct tape. Duct tape is a you know, exclusive to looting thing. I mean, that's true for all tape. Output items, tape. Okay, never mind. Psych. Let me just craft tape by finding a box of adhesive tape. That is how you can craft it. Silly me. Why didn't I think of that? Is hunger an issue? Not when you can forage for food. If you can forage, you can do just about anything, but feeding yourself, not difficult at all. Foraging and carving are the first two things that I, max out. And that is, just having those two skills covers just about everything that you need in the game. One male rabbit gave 15, poor all 1,500 each. Yeah, I think the calories on the pork chops and steaks and all that should just be bumped up by 5 times, or at least match the rabbit meat. It's funny that because it's been this way since the release of Build 42, and a bunch of people complained initially about killing a pig and getting 4 pork chops from it, which that definitely should change too. But they didn't address the core issue of you can't gain weight with those types of meat. And meanwhile, yesterday I can catch the tungsten fish. I found a what is it? Catfish yesterday that had 20,000 calories in it in one fish. You could kill like 10 pigs back to back to back and probably still have less calories than I had in one fish. No exaggeration. That's just how, poorly balanced this stuff is. Now, granted, I am, level 8 fishing. But even if you got exclusively prime cuts of meat, it would still be less. Tie the meat harvest size to the animal's weight. I think it already somewhat does. It's just the calories that are out of whack. I don't think that the attack canceling on E is intentional, although I would not mind some, because I've played other games that have lag canceling elements, whether they are intentional or not. I don't mind pressing more buttons, but I understand why some people wouldn't want that. But I do think it's an exploit, and it should probably be addressed in some way. But there's a number of things like that, obviously I'm going to do them, but that doesn't mean you have to. The tungsten fish, yes. Just fish up Mr. Uranium Fish. Get back here, bro. I want you. Mr. Jingles needs a wife. This is an arranged marriage. Alright, well now I'm just holding a rat. That's fine. Oh shit! A rat! Hey. What's up, Gunfire? Yeah, fish or rabbits are your two options for calories. Fish, rabbits, butter. If you are doing anything besides those things, I mean, I guess you could say I'm finding cereal to gain weight, but you can't make cereal. So of the things that you can, that are renewable, fish, rabbits, and butter, those are your options. I just heard a light bulb go out. Caught 3 squirrels and give me more in the sheeps. Yeah, I think so basically how it's working is if it were a renewable calorie source, back in build 41, it's probably pretty good for calories. Because you could forage dead birds and squirrels, and you could also forage rabbits as well. But those calories were pretty balanced. But foraging dead animals for calories is very difficult to do. You can specify animal focus, I think, though. But yeah, I've never done this with the intention of gaining weight. Oh, is there lard in there? This is another thing that really should be added for calories. Like, how is there not lard from butchering? You can't get lard at all. Yeah, I remember Build 41, there was some mod that, you know, added in forageable pig carcasses or some kind of hunting thing, and you got lard from it. Admittedly, there was a lot of lard, so it was like you would kill one of those things and get a bunch of it, but I mean, not a whole lot of mods are balanced in that regard. It was nice, though. Doesn't have a watch. Cooking rep for rendering fat. Yeah, there could be another step to it too. Yeah, the cooking is kind of dated in that, like, cooking is just combining items and all that. Do I know guns? It's an old game. I like guns yeah, no, guns the duel. There's some people that are in like the Smash Melee community, as well as like I know one of the Fortnite guys, Daquan or whatever, played that game. Yeah, but at least the game that I'm familiar with that has like flag canceling is Super Smash Melee. I used to play that a lot, but I don't really play it all that much anymore. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I know what Guns the Duel is. Probably be a bit difficult for me to get into that game, considering it's like, you know, old and the people I'd be playing against have tens of thousands of hours, and I already have like several games that I play that are like that. Alright, that's it for... I need to get Mrs. Jingles and get out of here. What's up, Sinzada? Ooh, wait. Where did the rat go? I hear it. Oh, it just went on the other side of the fence. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think the ragdolls are cool, honestly. It's gonna be a while before I play with them on, though. They're just very buggy and cause lots of crashing. There's several times that I've played with them on and then just, you know, had the Flying Dutchman spazzing out in the corner, and then my game crashes, and it's just like, okay, that was neat. Mr. Fatten pigs before you kill them. Yeah, I think that it would be nice if there was a, you know, I think right now the only modifier that matters for the amount of meat that they give is the age. But if there's like a, well, I guess there's a weight metric too that does go up just with age. There's no like fattening. But I mean, right now it's just that animals are in such a bad place that I haven't even really experimented with that stuff. Yeah, the car ragdolls are really good, but I don't think that melee ragdolls are really needed, but it's my most memorable Zomboid moment. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Well, in this run, probably forging the saw, but that's just because getting a saw is like next to impossible, you know. Finally finishing my giant wall around. Okay, well, why would he build a giant wall around the map? Why would he do that? Because I played with 16 times zombies and 2 times the respawn and 2 times as fast respawn, and the only way to stop them from spawning in is to build a giant wall around the whole map. So I built a giant wall around Louisville, and finishing that is probably the most memorable thing that I've done in Zomboid. And then I died, because that's just how it goes. But in this run, probably getting the saw, probably forging the nails so I could start making my own nails. If you did not answer that, I'd cancel you, bro. Not even a metal wall. SMH, he doesn't build a giant wall with metal around it. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the thumbnail for that, I did kind of, you know, I put the log walls there, but in build 41, you have to kind of use composters and crate glitch. That's the only, unbreakable from a Zed's perspective solution to doing that. Because otherwise, you know, all it takes is one sneaky little guy to come up and break one singular log wall, and then all of your spawn proofing, it just goes out the window. Alright, I need to be a fat ass and start eating again. What the heck? Oh my god, I forgot I had a rat in my hands. That noise scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, well, what's your name? Gray female rat. Alright. This is Fart Girl Reborn. Ratatouille? Bro, you must really think I'm a genius if you think I can spell Ratatouille first try without looking it up. We're illiterate gaming for a reason. Can you milk rats? Bro. He doesn't play with the milking the bull mod. Unsubscribed. Yes or no? I play with the bull milking mod for the realism, because in real life, you would be able to milk them. Okay, bro. Oh, hypothermia is bad in this update. Just squat, bro. Just squat. Just get warm. All right. Yeah, shoutouts to putting cold weather on, bro. I can't, like... Gotta be careful. Oh, you know what? My lamb leather is probably dried out, so... I can probably make a better shirt. All right, why am I... There we go. They fixed? I mean, I'm not risking it, man. It's like... just gonna put my money on the PZ devs fixing my hypothermic character instantly dying. Absolutely not. Frostbite is bad as an oid bite. So... I don't know. Build 42 has just been through like a couple different updates where... Oh man... You have this moodle, you're dead. You know, it's effectively like corpse sickness, where if you get the queasy moodle all the way up, then you are pretty much dead unless you can immediately get rid of it somehow by eating, you know, lemongrass or whatever. And the hypothermic moodle was like that at one point. It's probably maybe not like that anymore, but I'm not risking it, bro. Fresh cooked. Fresh cooked. Fresh cooked. Test it for science. Yeah, bro, just throw my character away. Bro, just do it. In my game, I don't care if I die. Alright, sheep leather has been gotten. Maybe I can get a better coat that insulates me more. Maybe. Oh, nice. I didn't know that this was like a piece of furniture. Alright, we're gonna do squats and then go to bed. Sleepy, sleepy. Look at all that electrical experience. Oh, man. Alright, so now that I have the sheep leather, I can make the jacket. Oh, and I can make the pants too. Awesome. I can make those, and I can be warm. And there's actually fresh cotton pants that I can have been wearing this whole time. I didn't realize. Put those up. No, I'm not going to be discomfort. Take all that. Go here. Type jacket. Oh man, we are about to fashion max. Sheepskin jacket. This sounds pretty warm. Oh wait. Yeah, that looks pretty warm. Let me just look at my insulation values going up. So that's what we look like. We put this on. I'd say it's an improvement. I can make the pants too. Pants. Sheepskin pants. It's a good scratch protection too. I think, yeah, we're actually doing pretty good here. I might be able to research something from this. No. Oh, look at that. Fully maxed out insulation. Just everything. That's a good bars right there. Damn, I'm fashion max. Yeah, bro, I'm fucking dripped, bro. I ain't got no Rolex, though. That sucks, but... Yeah, who needs these cotton pants? Get him out of here. Look like a kamikaze pilot, bro. Maybe. Yeah, the sheepskin jacket's looking pretty good. The pants, though, they just look like winter pants, but, you know, I am not going to complain. I have insulation now. That is amazing. Especially with how cold it is. Remade leather at some of the lodges and stuff. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's just a matter of me killing the sheep, really. And you kind of have to spawn in as Taylor. You do have to be pretty high level to, you know, craft some of that stuff. I'm gonna be so sad when I walk through a tree though and scratch it. Raccoon hat. I'm really liking the head wrap. I like the bandit look. Probably gonna stick with the head wrap for this whole run pretty much. I gotta do trapping to get the raccoon. Which honestly I could start doing. So in the town, there is a garage with wire traps. But I would need to grow bait. And I don't know if seasons off allows me to grow in the winter, but I will probably just wait until like March to grow stuff. And I'm actually getting too insulated by this stuff. I'd kill Spiffo for the drip, absolutely. Spiffo caused all this. Steel pre-made traps. I mean, I basically have to. Because to get trapping going, I need to be level 1 to use my recipe that I learned by spawning in with Bushcrafter. The game is awesome like that. Bro, he doesn't just forage traps to start trapping. SMH cheating again. But I mean, honestly, in the past, I've given myself a trapping one, so that way, you know, I could start doing trapping. Without doing that, you're just very reliant on watching that exposure survival thing for the box trap. And then on top of that, that trap requires you to have nails to do. Why do you just have a dirty rag in your inventory? I guess he's a mechanic. Damn, lighters, everything on these guys. This is 16x. So remember, we're 6 months in and 9,000 oids down. There's been a lot of effort into making the towns look as unpopulated as they do right now. That being said, Fallas Lake not exactly the, you know, highest population. If you're looking for a more chill 16x start, definitely a town to go. Kind of similar to Echo Creek in that regard. Man, I keep seeing that unpleasantly hot mood will pop up. I might take the tank top off. Or like, what all do I have on right now? I have 3 layers top, 1 layer bottom. Maybe take the tank top off. You can make lighters with batteries if I can read a magazine that allows me to do it. Where do you plan to go after Fallas Lake? I plan to go to the moon, bro. But I don't know, maybe Riverside or something. We're going all the way up. Wait, respirator? Ooh boy, that's huge. So now I can have a corpse sickness thing. And no, not the respirator itself, but I can make the makeshift one by researching this. Wait, if Redford didn't make the books or mags, how can he read? Bro, what? What did he mean by this? Okay, wait, am I reading it wrong? Wait, if Bradford didn't make the books or mags, how can he read? Oh, how am I supposed to, like... You mean, like, how can I read chat? What's the second debuff? It's a wind chill. You only ever see it like in the winter, but it makes it colder. Oh, nice. I ran down here, surrounded myself with the 1 million oids, and now I'm exerted. We're all talking to ourselves, pretty much. I'm just imagining things. He only reads YouTube chat. What do you mean, bro? Bro, the last message I read was on Twitch. What do you... Someone just over there typing what we type. Use what you can craft. You can't craft the books, bro. Yeah, I mean, I can forge books, though. I can... In my time in playing PZ, at least 42, from what I remember, I found 2 total skill books. Worst game of charades ever. It's over. Can't get Bradford out of my head. Bro, my name isn't Bradford. There's not even a B in my name. Don't freaking call me Bradford now. Who is Redford? Not me. Dabford? Bro. Damn, no need. I keep tweaking because I remember. No, we're not Bradford. My name's not Bradford. I'm not Bradford. I think the traps are in here, or they're somewhere. Weak Lord. Oh, that's not even close to my name. Is the thing blunt? Actually doing okay. Bredford, Madford. At least you're not calling me Baldford. That one before Baldford. Robert Redford, American actor and director. Only Redford I know. I don't think I know any Redfords. Spy Games? What about Spy Kids? Or I'm the thumb person. I look like the thumb person in real life. Hope he's not Sadford. Not me. Bashford. What? Clifford? Clifford. It's not even. There's just Ford. Baldford. Okay, bro. Wheezy. Blueford? No. Birdford? All right. Now you're taking it too far. Or what even is a Birdford? I've played a couple 100% sprinters things, but not recently. Just requires you to play very differently. Okay, there's a number of them down here. And I am getting tired. I need to back off. You are very, very tethered to, like, really any amount of sprinters. You gotta know where a fence is. But you really gotta know where the fences are if you're playing with 100% of them. Or build you on. BY own fence. won't get you to make windmills. Maybe one day we'll have some, you know, power generation, water wheels, windmills, all that. But that's like way in the future, I'd imagine. Multi-block structures, aka vintage story stuff. When will you do sewer and subway run only when they add it in the game, bro? The only way to actually play with sprinters is to cheese them. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I mean, like, you can make them vault with like a mod, but at that point it's just like you kind of just die. Unless you're playing with like some, you know, high gun spawn, something, I don't know, modded guns, etc. There's no reliable way to, you know, melee multiple sprinters at the same time if they can vault. Void mill. Okay, at least we're done with the forge stuff. Have you seen my dad? No. Have you seen the new Vintage Story Blocks game? I've seen a similar game to Vintage Story, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, I'm hearing a thunderous applause beyond this. I'm just gonna, you know, move away from this. I feel like there are gonna be some broken fences here very soon. That's enough of that side of the fence. Maybe I'll come up here, rest for a bit, then kill on the other side. Why am I anxious? Am I hearing those banging like this far away? Can I unload them? So if I kill Zeds, it makes me less stressed, right? I think that's how it works. I want to research this. I can't research and fast forward and turn around. So make gas mask filter, recharge filter, learn improvised gas mask. Gas mask. This one. I need the duct tape again, which I, you know, used all mine, unfortunately, but once I have this, I can have a reliable, you know, thing to get rid of queasiness. Pretty good. Yeah, there's definitely some solar power mods out there, but, you know, windmills and water mills and all that. I'm sure there's probably, you know, mods for that as well, like Stevie's talking about. But, you know, it's something that you could feasibly make. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to be right back. We should coop. He's gone. Yeah. Think about logging back in and doing some more fit strength grind. I mean, that's honestly, I remember when I was like trying to readjust to my like third shift schedule, I basically just grinded fit for a stream and, you know, reset my sleep schedule that way. A very low brain power kind of thing to do. Yeah, I mean, there's like lathes and stuff that exist in the game. So maybe at some point there will be some like engineering, machining stuff like that. Would be neat. This is vanilla, yes. You are interested in any of the mods that I play with? They don't add items. They don't add gameplay mechanics. They just add statistics. They show things like, oh man, I just got 2.92 experience. This is very vanilla.
Hey!
Oh, okay, there's actually just a clump of these guys in the cornfield. Might as well grind off screen. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Oh, he's got ammo. He's got a beer. He's a cool guy right there. Cool guy, sharp angle. Nah, there's definitely a use for the batteries in Breaking Bad. When Jesse and Mr. White get stuck out in the desert and they have to make their own battery to escape. And that show is in the same universe that The Walking Dead is. So they do show people using batteries. Oh, laser sight on there. You didn't craft that laser sight. Super rare. But what do I have? Oh, I'm using my freaking handy knife. The ultimate weapon, Swiss Army knife. I'm pretty sure that Breaking Bad and Walking Dead are, I mean, I could be just making stuff up, but improvised 3D printer. Right after we do improvised computer, I crafted my own silicon chip from caveman technology. Do I play solo? Yes, this is solo. Yeah, I forged the handy knife. Pretty hype. I've actually forged a couple handy knives over the course of my, PZ existence. And someone on our server forged a multi-tool. I crafted my own particle accelerator. That makes me, like, think of, the solar roadways or whatever. I remember that video. They showed, like, we're recycling, and then they showed them shoveling a bunch of broken glass into, like, a wheelbarrow. It's like, your ass is not recycling that shit that way. But, I mean, it was an obvious, like, photo op. Oh. Intentional double fence. What is the new kidnapping skill, bro? What? Oh my god, he has kidnapping 10. I mean, I guess you can steal the animals. That's like sort of kidnapping. He gave us an option to replace the blade with the forged small blade or something. What, on like the handy knife? You make a car, you can't. Solar freaking roadways. Hey, thanks, man. Star Pilot, shout outs to you, man. Yeah, the stone mace is a great weapon. If you haven't already tried it out, there is a bit of a barrier entry to get to it. You gotta be level 8. Level 8 masonry, but it does give masonry a purpose. Hardest part, finding the club hammer, absolutely. So like the masonry chisel, at least you can make on the primitive forge. I'm not even going to pick this up. But the club hammer, you have to have an advanced forge to make it. So that kind of blows. That kind of blows. It AA cancel uses too much. What are you talking about? The swing canceling, attack canceling? It just speeds things up. That's all it does. It is very easy to execute. If you are interested in starting your attack canceling journey, you can look in the description, and there's a long list of things to do. Yeah, I think the club hammer should be a primitive forge thing, but I'm not sure if maybe you just can't pierce the chunk on there or pierce the block. You can weld the block weapon or whatever, block this. So you can do this with no crafting thing at all and just welding. But I don't know. I don't know how to get into welding. Southford? Okay, bro. What do we got? We got a million things. We're just going to pick up everything. And I was trying to look at this guy's wallet because, you know, I can't be trusted. He had something. Oh, he has a picture and I think he has a speeding ticket. Naughty, naughty. I, for one, am a good boy, and I would always go the speed limit and never, ever go faster. Japanese or Chinese use a needle on a rock and cut it in half? What? You're talking about like some like crazy kung fu technique? Just cut blocks in half with my bare hands. Masonry 10 activities. Is a holster, but no gun. Why is Eastford so small? You better not be talking about my camera. I'm not small. For Bradford, what weapon is this? The stone mace. It's a great weapon, but end of the day, I am level 8 long blunt. So I'd kind of have to go out of my way to use bad weapons at this point to make the long blunt look bad. But the stone mace is a great weapon. I like it a lot. Baldford is Baldford because he's Smallford. Alright, bro. I think you've had enough. We're gonna cut off. Any tips to level up masonry? So first off, you're going to want to get napping up. To get napping up, you basically want to start with bushcrafter. Because bushcraft, if you're doing napping without a skill bonus, it is very, very hard to get into. But you want to get to this stone mall. Once you make the stone mall, you can smash large boulders. Once you can smash large boulders, and you can find them around the map. Let's see if we can see one. So large boulders look like this little sprite right here. This is a large boulder. This tile. And you pick that up and you can smash it. You don't need a crafting table or anything. You can just look up smash. We're going to smash. Okay, we're going to rock. Okay, we're going to stone. We're going to break large stone. So you can do this with a maul, or if you find a pickaxe in the world, you can do that. Sledgehammer, club hammer, all that stuff works. You want to do this recipe right here. This gets you 10 stone blocks. Then you just chisel all the blocks up into blocks. And this takes, admittedly, this takes a long time to do because you have to get to level 8, but it takes you a while. Would you go prone to illness on a fresh run? Not in a 16x, I don't think. But for a lower population, sure. Or if you aren't like planning on doing a whole lot of kill boxing. But if you're, you know, I guess it's not horrible if you do get the gas mask recipe and all that. But I think resilient is worth taking for the corpse sickness resistance alone. How many zombie kill? 9,400. 6 months lived. And I don't get how fast you hit E. You just press E anytime after. If you don't really have to time it either, you can just spam if you really want, but I just press it one time. But yeah, it's a bit more awkward to do it WSD strafing, so there's like certain directions that I don't. Like if I'm facing sometimes I won't do it if I'm, you know, facing downwards in this direction where the, you know, crafting when this is. It's just a bit more awkward to use my index when I'm you know, facing that way, but it's not something, you know, like it I wouldn't, you know, invest into it if you know, unless you're just a spaz like I am, because it could get patched at any day, and it honestly should be patched by now, but they're taking forever to do it. Big talk about ores and smelting. Yeah, I wish there was like more iron nodes and stuff like that, but there's really not a whole lot of it. Fat finger the wrong way. Honestly, man, like I would just get the spacing down and play a wood regular. Focus on like the E-swing's great and all, but end of the day, like I didn't do it at all there. So long as you're getting like one shots, that's the main thing. I mean, like, you know, just watch any of like the rat race guys play, that you're disallowed from doing that technique in their setting. And they're still able to, you know, kill tons and tons during the day. Granted, the like high kill per day guys are, you know, of course, like max fitness, strength, max axe, and they're using the stone scythe, so it swings pretty fast already. and one shots. Go learn piano, get back to me. Yeah, it's not crazy, but what's the rat race about? So it's like a 16x preset. I'll try to I'll talk about it when we're going home. So I'm not smashing voids and trying to talk to you, but yeah, rat race essentially is 16x with a number of other settings changed to make the game more difficult. But in essence, 16x, and there are goals such as 1 million kills or maxing out your character or having bases in certain parts of the cities and all that. However, what you're watching right now is not the rat race. It's just a 16x with other settings that I like to play with. Let me bump into you real quick. There are no sprinters in the rat race. It is all fast shamblers. All the zombies are the same. You're already doing that? I'm not. There's a few settings that I am not a huge fan of in the rat race, and that was my reason for not joining. But I think it's, a fun thing to watch regardless. I've watched, a number of people play it. That, and I can make the gas mask now once I find duct tape again. This challenge that you do, like it's surviving in the wild with literally nothing, is something you develop yourself. I never saw it before, and it's a very hard challenge to do. No, it's just something I'm doing on my own. I just think that, so like I've obviously had runs where I've lived for a long time and killed a lot of stuff or whatever. But like I felt like in those runs I never had to do a lot of the recipes that we have here, such as like the crafting cotton shirts or knitting or making your own shoes, especially because if you're just playing the game regularly, this is all stuff that you can just spawn in with essentially, right? Like you don't need to even kill a zombie to get a tank top when you can just spawn in with one. And that's another thing, is that you can just kill a zombie, right, and get a tank top that way. It's not difficult to do. But if you restrict yourself on not allowing yourself to pick up loot from Zeds and not allowing yourself to spawn in with clothes, then you kind of have to interact with a lot of these recipes that you wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, it extends the early game a lot more, and especially if you're playing with like a colder preset, you're gonna have to at some point move out of the cotton / burlap clothes. But it's really front loaded, I guess, in terms of its difficulty, because the biggest challenge of this is making shoes, because prior to shoes you're just gonna scratch your feet nonstop, and that is no bueno. You gonna edit this together? I might. I've been talking to some people about stuff like that, but it's gonna require me to download a bunch of VODs on my computer, or just probably buy another hard drive so I can, get it all in one spot. This run altogether has been like 50 or 60 hours, something like that. So realistically, I can do that, but I'm trying to think of like ways that, we can have some kind of finale or something like that. Not that I'm planning on dying or, ending this run anytime soon, but who knows? Maybe I die tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, I just need to quit being a bum and, you know, go on the working recipe for long form content of I survived X amount of days and did this, kind of thing. But part of me just like, I just always want to go off and like do my own thing and be different for some stupid reason. Which effectively just means I end up doing nothing because it's so hard to be different, but not that I'm like trying to be some hipster or something like that, but don't jinx myself. I would never. It's impossible for me to die, of course. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot now I have like real clothes on and they are going to make me get very warm in here. Alright, I might need to pause the action here and gain some weight. My concern though is I have put the helicopter on and I don't know when it's coming, and I also can't make a radio and find out. Eat potato, potato. We'll just keep it there. Project Zomboid, but I'm Bradford. No, I'm not Bradford. Have you checked if I can research the radio? That's what I was going to do, but I just haven't seen a radio. Because I am level 1 now, so with how like the game works, as you level up, you can research things that at a lower level you couldn't. But I could like go down to the car and take the radio out of it and see if I can look at it. Oh wait, I have to like take it from the front, don't I? Oh, awesome. Hold up, wait. I just learned it, I didn't even look at it. I always think it's pretty funny stealing a radio from a car. It's just like a cartoon level crime. Was the use of the radio so you can learn when the helicopter is coming, and I did turn the helicopter on. Yeah, we're breaking into the cars, we're stealing the radio. How dare you hear a gunshot and walk towards my base. Made a radio, I think in like 4th or 5th grade. Potato battery kind of activity. I'm gonna see if I can have enough things to make the radio back at my house. Just assemble them together with my bare hands. I need aluminum, man. Come on, bruh. Aluminum fragments. Maybe can I... How do I get fragments? I've never seen aluminum fragment in my whole life. I mean, so given that aluminum isn't a craftable thing, I'm kind of okay with going and looting it, right? Because otherwise I have to forge this aluminum foil, and that's just not going to happen, guys. Get that. Let's get that part. I somehow don't need a battery for this. Amplifier. Light bulb. Radio receiver. And then I just need the foil. Right? Okay, I have everything. So I'm gonna go down to the kitchens south of here and see if I can't find aluminum foil in them. Oh yeah, I guess there's aluminum in the TVs too. Aluminium. You're gonna make me say the British one. I'm not British. In the grand old USA, we say aluminum. Because that's what the guy that discovered it is, that's his name. That's his real name. Welcome to history. Learn it. Pretty sure Clifford is British. I thought that the aluminum guy was... Well, like... Aluminium is definitely the British thing. And that's what his name wasn't. Boy, wait, you got a license for that radio? Wait, mate. Actually, I mean, I sound more like freaking Australian. What's up, blimey, mate? I don't know. Australia say aluminum? I was just, you know, saying from my like, oh wait, mate. They, I don't know. If you the two English-speaking places that they say mate are what, Australia and Great Britain, GB. How dare you go into my house? Occupado. Alright, give me aluminum. Failed to produce usable materials. It's so good. Now there's one less TV in this world. Pineapple? What, pineapple pen? Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Why, yes, I put my aluminum in the freezer. Bro. Alright, well, I get a good electrical from that. Something. Oh boy, I'm gonna read the electrical 1 book. So that way I can get a XP bonus to electrical. And have an easier time leveling it. I guess I don't need to level up anymore, man. I just gotta find this aluminum. Yeah, you can make a frame pack that's it's actually the, you know, most expansive one in the game. It's not the best for encumbered introduction, but the frame pack, large frame pack, is really good for carrying a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, I do need that. Can't make it, and there are crafts with tarp. Tarp specific crafts. I could have a chest rig if I ever figure out what I need to look at to make the chest rig. And then we're gonna find out that I need to have a chest rig to make a chest rig. Or why do you have 7? Like, how many people? Your family's just huge? Wait, I can maybe get aluminum from this? David the Gnome. I hate that guy, bro. I should just kill him. He put you in the oven and turn it on as high as it can go. Low hedge. Bro, I don't... Why can't I even pick up grass like that? That doesn't... Why is this a thing? Oh, wait. I can do agriculture like that? And just move grass? Bizarre. Bro. For you, David. Think there's a use for gnomes? No. They cause all the problems, bro. The only way to defuse a gnome is to put him in the stove at max temperature for the most time. Okay, I'm just cursed, I guess, or whatever. Clearly there was aluminum down here that I... Oh, there's that. Disassemble a microwave. True, true. I don't really like taking it... Well, that's a welding thing. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of taking stuff apart for resources like that, but... I guess in essence I need to have my radio, right? Fire's jewelry. The only reason I took the things that I did, so like there were, you know, nails there that I could have taken, but the things that I took was duct tape. I can't craft that, so that's why I took it. Tarp, can't craft that, that's why I took it. I'm trying to do like as little looting as possible to craft things, you know, and only taking crafting resources if it's something that I can't, you know, directly find outside of, you know, foraging it. Because like electrical wire, this is basically unobtainium. Oh my god, there was a club hammer in here. That would have been very nice had I found that many months ago, but put aluminum in the microwave. Yes. We're using our entire brain. All right, there it is. Awesome. Now I can make it. Fish fillet frozen. All right, B. Radio. That one. Oh my god, I need two. Hey, boss. Oh shit, this guy's got lots of cool stuff in here. Leather bound book. One for my hat and one for my radio, yeah. Maybe. I still power up because I have that on. I felt like after, you know, surviving for years and years in a 16x and having the power off, I was missing out on one of Build 42's major changes, that being the lighting. So I left it on. Because honestly, I don't think it makes me play all that differently. And I just wanted to see what the lights looked like. Hacksaws. I will take this. Learn it. Forge lantern. Nice, nice. And what is this? I kind of figured that, but why is this book different? Yeah, it relieves a lot more stress than the other books I've seen. Good thing I can't read it. I won't know the horrors of that book. gonna teach me how to teach crabs how to read if I could read that book. Forbidden knowledge. Ancient techniques. Second club hammer, calipers. I do need that for certain crafts and I can't make it. What is this? Gaff hook. Like an animal thing, right? I don't know. You know, I do have proximity inventory. I should use it. Wow, look at all this cool stuff I can't use. Carton of screws, awesome. One carton of screws. 1,000 million screws. Bro, give me the damn aluminum. Come on, mate. Is there like a skill check for me getting anything from these TVs or something? I certainly am not hitting it. Also, wear long johns. Another thing I need. Sympathy card. Remove the hatchet heads and like hammer heads. You can't attach them to other tools. You can, I mean, when you take a tool head off of a handle, it just becomes nothing. But you get the head back. The lamp can be taken apart. That doesn't give me aluminum, does it? I just want aluminum. Oh, there's propane there. Bro, I'm cursed. I'm just not meant for this aluminum. Oh, clearly I've been in here already, given that this is on the floor. But if I were here originally, I would not have looked for aluminum. It's over for me. Hey, look at the pretty new houses. Meanwhile, same copy-paste house from before. But yeah, some of the stuff in the town does look really nice. Aluminum scrap can be processed down into refined aluminum fragments. I didn't see any recipe for the fragments. Output fragment was all just gold stuff. Rage. But I did see the radio like has alternative aluminum fragments, but I don't know how to get that. Like I'll right click this. The only thing I can do is tinfoil hat. Also, I'm gonna take my garbage bag this off and see if I can stop myself from sweating. Because I have been sweating when I'm running around. The sheepskin Clothing, definitely really good. It's just a little too good. Yeah, I do have some radios I could take apart. I was just going to check all the houses first before I do that. Lever action. I can get wire from this. I've got ammo? No. 30-30. Not in the bathroom, are you? Okay, you have aggro to me. Aluminum. 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 Okay, I can learn a flashlight. Aluminum. Alright, I'm not liking the oid noises I'm hearing, but I think he's just upstairs. Cat's eyes and keen hearing. Yep. You are really making some odd choices. You're not taking either of those. Improvised lantern, improvised flashlight. Yeah, I will probably always take them. I mean, you can... Hard of hearing is, like, not horrible if you are, you know, intending on playing a very short-lived character. But then you're stuck with, you know, quieter game audio and also just smaller perception radius behind you. Pretty bad. This is like just a shitty spot, bro. No long johns. Take that apart, take that apart. Steal their stocks. It's mine. You can download aluminum? Hey man, don't put it past me. I like the dark nights. I never take cat's eyes. That, I mean, if that's your preference, sure. But like, definitely as, you know, since I'm streaming this, I don't want to just have like people looking at pitch black screen while I'm, you know, doing stuff even more than I already am. Bradford, you can finally claim my trophy and display it all to see my closet trophy. Not even. I would never steal the honor of somebody else's trophy. They earned it, bro. They earned their participation trophy. Bro, where are long johns? Where? We got stocks. We need to get invisible sledgehammer ink though. Bites wound infections cannot prevent zombification. What? How on earth? Bro, I thought I could live if I got antibiotics. What? If you aim a gun up a stairs, it shows if a zombie stands there. Interesting. What do you mean? This is like the center of the hit marker thing turns red. Or is this some build 41 technology where it highlights them if you have aim outline? I always just, you know, push when I go up the stairs. It's just habit. Look at my caffeine pills. I have so many. So I can take this apart. I can take this apart. I can take power strip. And all these radios and maybe get aluminum from it. Okay, do I need to stand next to a table to do this? Learned makeshift walkie-talkie. Okay, I don't think I got aluminum. Still none. Aluminum. Oh my god. Game, please give me. It's over. Aluminum is just the new rarest thing ever. I mean, I can go into town and probably find it there. But man, yeah, stairs are not great for, you know, lines of sight. There is like a mod that kind of addresses some of that stuff, but it is not a vanilla feature. What do I have to get this? Oh, it's in the bathroom. Rip out the radios out of cars. I've seen like 4 cars. But, I mean, there's aluminum somewhere in the world, right? I'm just getting unlucky finding it. Just forge aluminum, forehead. Duh. Why aren't you doing that, bro? Dismantle radios give you thing, bro. I've taken apart like 6 radios. Okay, something tells me I'm not getting to that house and it's getting late, so I'm gonna go home. The microwave, I need to have welding to do. Like a welding goggle one. What's this thing you need? You need a stone ball or a pickaxe. You just need to find these large stones. You can smash it. But yeah, you can just look at the recipe. It's called break large stone. And it has a list of all the things that you can use to do it. You just need any of those things. And you can smash the stones up. Then get a bunch of them and carve them into blocks. That is how you level up masonry. Yeah, break large stone and then you make blocks with it after. You just make 1 million blocks. Later on, if you don't want to build a castle, you do need the blocks to make an advanced forge. So it's not like what you're doing is gonna just exclusively be for masonry, but you know, later on you need those blocks for that and the furnace. But you could also build walls too, because walls give you masonry experience also. But if your just goal is to get masonry up alone, then, you know, making the blocks is probably the most efficient way. Yeah, he's just looking for like the step one of the masonry part. The chisel and all that are, you know, definitely you need them, but later on. Did my bubbles go away? No, they're still there. Tell me I gotta do the fire trick without telling me I gotta do the fire trick. Man, I guess I'll just go to bed hungry, man. How many hours have I played on the save? Probably like 60. We've been no life in the game. I go to work, I go to the gym, I come home and play oids. And lose all my weight. What am I gonna grind? Long swords for machetes? I mean, I gotta get that blacksmith level up first before I can even think about doing some of that stuff. But eventually, I mean, I think because I've already leveled up the swords to max in build 42, but I've never done the spears all the way. Like, but that was the one skill I didn't max out on my save with like a zillion kills. And the spears at the time were just like very bad. So they've been made better. Where am I? I'm in Fallas Lake. Yeah, I was gonna try out some of the metal spears. I know the fire hardened spear is like the meta pick and all that, but you know, I kind of just want to try everything out. Did I back up my saves? I have not. So I'm just kind of, you know, being a giant idiot, but just realistically, I think it's a you know, great idea to do. I just it's kind of annoying making save backups with how many files PC saves have. It's like 100,000 freaking, you know, variables. Well, I would love to take that apart here, but, you know, I'm hearing people go over fences like that. Aluminum fragments, we win. I win. I finally got something from the TV. But I'm in the town now, so I'm just gonna kind of stay over here because even if the helicopter does come today, it's I would prefer it to be over here. Yeah, the saves are not great. They are they're not small either, but you know, the 100,000 whatever files is the main thing. Like, I wouldn't mind copying over, you know, like even if it were like something stupid like 10 gigabytes of save, but it's just the, oh my god, I found him. Anyways, but I wouldn't mind copying over if it were just a couple files, but it's a ridiculous number. It's him. Hell yeah. No, go through the window, bro. Cool kitchen. I like the little U thing that's new. Bunch of coffee. I will take. You can't make coffee. Or tea. Lots of fatigue stuff in here. Reinforced apron. I mean, I am level 5 tailoring, so my patches are pretty good. My worry is mainly just that I'm unpleasantly hot like all the time now because the sheepskin stuff I made is actually too good. Okay, well, my name isn't Bradford, but I think the apron is pretty good for armor. You're Max Taylor. I mean, I got the fragments I need, so I don't really need to take stuff apart anymore. I just need to get back home and make it. But I was going to stick around here and see if I can't get rid of some of our oids over here. There's also like a bunch of watches and stuff that I've yet to, you know, loot for around here. Yeah, funny enough, I would actually rather have the helicopter here where all the oids already are, rather than, you know, pulling them all to my base area. One nail. That'd be nice to find early on. Yeah, fog can be kind of spooky. I do think some days it's a bit overdone, where it's like, okay, really, how foggy does it get in real life? Not very. But it does make the game a bit scarier. There could be some electrical stuff in there. It's not a gate. I get tricked into pressing E on a fence and vaulting over. I'm hearing a lot somewhere. Oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff in here, and there's propane tanks, but I think these small ones have less in them, right? I mean, that would only make sense, but I'm not gonna rely on logic here. A bunch of batteries, that is awesome if I could take it, but I mean, I can't craft my own batteries, so... What even, is that a shower cap? I think that is. Game piece. Alright, we're gonna stop the pausing. I don't need to just buffer everything. Stop the pausing. I should probably fall back to the area I've already been, considering I've just like told everyone where I am. I almost died because I was using a fast swing trick with a garden hoe and started burrowing mid-fight. Yeah, that's why certain weapons you don't want to be doing any of that stuff. The spade, don't want to do it. You can dig. There's also like this is kind of niche, but like the axe, if you're aiming at a tree or a bush, you press E, then you will start cutting it down. But I mean, at the end of the day, just remember you are using an exploit. Like, it's not intended, so you know, results may vary, kind of thing. Some side effects may include cutting down a tree, digging a hole, cutting the grass, sitting in a chair, opening and closing a door. How does spinning speed up the game? It doesn't. I'm just spinning. I'm speeding the game up while I'm spinning. But I do that so that I can look behind me and no one sneaks up on me while I speed the game up and sit on the floor. Because you're pretty vulnerable while you do that. But you gotta do it to get stamina back. Wait, am I overloaded? I'm still way down. Nice. Yeah, I sit on the ground and spin around to get stamina back. And I was doing it, you know, periodically through that fight because as soon as you hit moderate exertion, your damage goes down by half. Moderate exertion is a avoidable moodle to have, but it is one of the worst moodles to have if you're trying to fight. Same goes for drowsy. Drowsy is the same way, but drowsy does require you to, you know, sleep for 8 hours versus moderate exertion. You just have to sit on the floor. How can you stay in these zombies without getting queasy? Well, would you look at that? I'm queasy. But you can stay on top of corpses for a while. I did take resilient. You can also slow the rate of queasiness by wearing a mask. But queasy is not an immediate cause for concern. Nauseous isn't really either, but once you're sick, you gotta get out. Because it's here after sick, you just die. There's no real way around it. You just die. Now I did get a gas mask recipe, so I can use the gas mask now. But I didn't have duct tape at the time. But I do have duct tape now, so I should probably go back and make it. Queasy's okay. Queasy just increases your body temperature and doesn't do anything else. Yeah, improvised gas mask is good. It just lowers your vision cone, which isn't great, but you know, I think most players will take vision cone loss over dying. Yeah, there's some impairment for certain face things. Like the thing I have on right now doesn't cause any vision impairment, but the, you know, example, the Spiffo mask or whatever causes pretty bad vision impairment. Or if you wear like an eye patch, obviously that causes some bad stuff. Motorcycle helmet. There is headgear like the, you know, bicycle hat or hard hat, army hat that don't cause vision impairment, but they do cause discomfort. More often than not, I just kind of don't wear a helmet. What I think about the train mod, I have not used it, but I have seen like pictures. I've never seen somebody, you know, playing with it yet though. It does seem like it's, from what I can tell, a very well made mod. But I also do remember somebody complaining about like the number of polygons the train had. It is apparently a lot. Yeah, there's... I should probably have the gas mask. I'll go back and get that. I learned that you can pick these up. But is this just a propane tank? What is this called? Okay. Nice. So I can convert this. Can I install this as furniture then? No, it just becomes a propane tank. Interesting. Why is this here? There we go. This is the stone mace. Yeah, level 8 masonry. The best way to level up masonry is if you find a large stones and break them up into stones and then make those stones into blocks. Some kind of meta event moving these guys to the left. Are there waves? What do you mean waves? Like waves of enemies? There's, at least in my settings, a set number of enemies in the game, if that's what you're asking. But they get shifted around by, you know, game events. You know, there's gunshots or screams or something that goes on and causes them to kind of move around the map. But yeah, there was some type of shift that happened, and they're going to the left. So basically, like, you know, all loaded zombies in the world are just walking. And when those events happen, the loaded world does, like, increase in size. So just because it's off screen doesn't mean that it's not going to be moving. I'm not even on the road right now. Yeah, I turned the heli on, but I have like the most zombies the game allows. So like on default settings, this town would maybe have like 1,000 in it. But I'm nearing 10,000 in, and it is not clear by any means. And this is still like a pretty small town in comparison to some of them. Like some towns, especially Louisville, will have a lot of Zeds in it. Yeah, they are really going to the left. I've just had this like white halo around me this whole day. Yeah, the town I'm in, so, you know, might have 10, or it's going to have more than 10,000, but probably 15, 20,000, something in there. But, you know, like, for example, the largest town, Louisville, but Louisville has not been changed this update, so I'm probably not going to go to it. But Louisville has upwards to 1 million Zeds in it. It would take a while to get rid of all of them. Try to get these guys off the shoreline if they are here. I think we're fine. This is what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's also just, you know, I wouldn't necessarily play it every day, like I have been, but, you know, fun game to come back to, especially with, you know, they're updating it. A lot of the stuff is new, but right now, if you haven't played in a while, it's probably the time to come back, considering it's a stable release. So most of these saves are gonna, I mean, hopefully keep working for a while, but, you know, the map's all been changed. All sorts of new stuff to go out and explore and see. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, even for me, like all this, I don't know any of these new areas on the map. Rosewood is entirely different. Riverside is entirely different, but I didn't really play there before. And this town also, you know, just a lot of it's been revamped. Well, I'm gonna have to go to bed at some point. I was hoping to have made the radio first, but I think those Zeds are just gonna kind of pile up on the shore. I really hope they don't freak the animals out. We're probably okay. Yeah. Let's do radio, that one. Makeshift radio. Wait, what about walkie-talkie? Well, let's just look at all the electrical stuff. So, makeshift walkie-talkie. What am I lacking to do with it? I need to be level 2. Okay. I can make this. So, this makeshift radio, it weighs a 1.65 carry weight. I've never seen an item with this type of carry weight. And it comes with stuff. With no battery, though. You drop it so it attracts Zeds. You can do like some funny techniques with it, or I think a walkie-talkie if you type in chat through it or whatever in like a multiplayer thing or something like that. I guess you can do it in single player as well, but I've never, I'll be honest, I've never went and done some stuff like that. The main reason I have this is just so that I can get the frequency for the helicopter, which, by the way, is going to come on here soon, but add preset. We're going to add in buttcast. And it's 90.8, and this is always different on your saves. We have the broadcast. Why can that not go in here? Not a size thing, because 8.2. Oh, wait, I know what it is. Because the tile can only have 50 carry weight on it, and I'm putting more than 50 on it. Is what's happening right there. Very kind of weird thing that happens occasionally. Man's got coffee and tea. Yeah, I'm allowing myself to have some, liberties in terms of stuff that I can't just craft. Like Plumpabug can't make it, but I found Plumpabug. Wait, how did this thing use 60? This thing had like 90% battery. What? Do these things just eat batteries now or something? What was that? Hi from Argentina. What's up, bro? We're out here gaming. Extreme gaming. Yeah, I thought that had like 92 condition on the battery, or a 92 charge. I ate the electronics. It's over for me. No, I use the map. This is Fallas Lake, if you're asking where it is. I don't have, mini map. Maybe that is what you're thinking of. Yeah, no mini map. Knox County, I'm an Oid. What's up, bro? We're all Oids. Medium striped bass. That should have some calories in it. I have been losing weight for the past couple of days. Today we'll change it. So medium 4,000. And these other ones are just little shrimps. Alright, we'll try 1. Try 2. Alright. Only 2 tries. Very good. Del Mappa? Not me, bro. I mean a whole fish. I am from Ohio. United States. Nat 20? I don't think I can pull it off twice, man. Okay, 16. Yeah, it's not not quite. That first one is pretty hilarious though. Yeah, I don't know that was pretty scripted, not gonna lie, but alright, I'm gonna eat fresh walleye, cooked. Then eat half of this one. Alright, leveled the calories. Yeah, 2 times you've lost that gamble. 1 in 20, by the way. So I don't know, man. Maybe I do have a macro. Maybe. Double or nothing. Hey, you better pay up. 15? Alright, we're going down. Hey, that double or nothing wasn't from you. That was some you better pay up or No, you're good, man. You're good. Oh, is this records thing just broken? Maybe there's a newer version of this daily report journal. Hold on. I was gonna get the gas mask. I need an empty bottle for. And then gas, that one. I can already do it. There we go. Just make it. I get tailoring from that. Oh, it gives me protection and all this too. Let's see how bad the vision cone. I mean, I can't really see when it's white. I've got, you know, nothing blocking my vision right now. That's not horrible. I am noticing that my hair is also in need of a haircut. Wait, where's the filter? Rag filter. Okay. On equip. Mr. Virgil is back. Hockey sticks and some skates we can use as a weapon. I did see a hockey stick earlier in the stream, but I didn't pick it up. The stream I was watching had God mode on for some reason. Yeah, we're not. Well, I mean, depending on who you ask, maybe I'm cheating, but yeah, I don't have debug mode or anything like that. But this is a good thing to have, especially with how corpse sickness has been changed. You want to have some type of gas mask. But the good thing about this one is that you can just change out the rag for your filter. So pick up a filter. Was it remove rag from improvised filter, and then you can just put rag in. I'm gonna need to start carrying some clean rags around with me. Make sure my footwear also isn't getting damaged. Yeah, it's just duct tape. Duct tape's like the one specific thing that you can't get for wilderness knowledge. Or sorry, just playing in the wilderness, because you can get rags, you can get soda. This is all just stuff that you get from fishing, but the duct tape you can't. You have to forage it or find it on Zed, which is pretty rare. Let's see if this just drains the battery. 63. Yeah, it goes down very quickly. 34? What? Bro, is this thing just like horrible? Holy shit. Bro, am I even gonna get to the end of the broadcast? What the hell? I mean, I might allow myself to use a regular radio if this... I mean, I guess I could try another radio too and see if it's as bad there, but... that might be a little too grief, bro. It's gonna eat my batteries the whole time. Alright, no helicopter. But like, goddamn, bro. That was like just 30 battery out the window on this makeshift thing. What's needed for gas mask, skill level, and recipe? You find a respirator and research it. Half respirator. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a regular radio and see if this is, because if this eats all my batteries, because I'm gonna have to, you know, turn this on every day effectively. Make lemon battery? What? Are you dead? Mr. Large. Alright, well that battery, or not battery, radio, pretty bad. And I'll go take one out of a different car and try using it. We have some friends. That people were asking about when the oids were going to show up at my house, and here they are. This isn't even from the helicopter, this is just from like some gunshot event. Alright, do I just take off all my clothes underneath, including the socks? I feel like I'm unpleasantly hot all the time now. Look up lemon party, do not. And you got me to say it, but I don't know, there's a whole era of internet users that probably don't know what that is, and you just don't, man. Just yeah. Exposed. This is some exposure survival episode 6 kind of stuff. You have a dog toy on you. Dog chew toy. Yeah, I've seen all like the, I don't know, 2008 kind of shock stuff. Might have been a little later than that, but for animation games, you just gotta press E, dog. That's all you do. Press E. You gotta press E one time, or you can spam E as many times as you want. I just press it one time. I don't want to wear out my finger any more than I already do playing games and pressing too many buttons. The real pro tip to PZ combat is that if you sit there and swing, you don't need to spam click. Like, I am just holding left mouse button and my guy keeps swinging. Did the update mess up my mod? Nah. I play with pretty simple stuff. You know, like I've mentioned before, the mods I play with don't add, like, you know, gameplay elements. They don't add items. They don't add anything like that. And they're just pretty much just stats. But I know that the game says it's unstable. I would still probably recommend most people to, you know, play with a limited amount. And if you do want to play with like a really heavy mod list, maybe, you know, get something that works for you and then make a backup of the Steam files of what update you intend on playing on. And then turn off auto update. So that you can just, you know, stay on whatever version works for you. I think the secret was just me to take off my cotton shirt. I'm not unpleasantly hot anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would just stick to playing a simple modless more than anything. But yeah, like I said, if you are trying to play with a lot, maybe just back up your stuff. Because I really don't play with a lot, and I still had, you know, some updates. You know, granted, we're not technically in unstable anymore, but there were some updates that just made my saves incompatible. So, do at your own risk. Yeah, honestly, like I think the biggest issue is gonna be like map mods more than anything. But yeah, I mean, just in general, the farther you stray away from vanilla, the more likely you are to encounter issues. Prime Faker could dodge a bullet. What, like League of Legends? I maybe understand the reference. Yeah, I got through like halfway through the League of Legends tutorial, and then I stopped playing. That's as far as I got. My brain couldn't handle it. I've seen like some reels on Instagram where it's like, look at this League of Legends gameplay, and it's just like a bunch of ants moving around. And I felt that. Nah, you're good. No, I think League is one of those games where like the people that play it, you know, admit they hate it. And what's another game like the Dead by Daylight's like that? Like if you go on Steam and you read Dead by Daylight reviews, they're pretty funny sometimes, talking about that, like an abusive relationship or whatever. But yeah, that's another game that I, you know, never got into, and I think it's probably a good thing I didn't. I'm very surprised that there's still not like another 3v1 kind of game out there. I don't do the IDs, but I mean, I get the typical stuff like the Jaquez and like all the little dolls, or I mean, you can call them action figures because Jaquez isn't a doll, he's an action figure. I got Plump a Bug. Yeah, Evolve went down the drain. But hey guys, we got Back for Blood now, right? That was one of the games of all time. Barbie's an adult. Hey, okay, well, Jaquez is an action figure, guys. He's not a doll. Ankle holster is kind of cool. Revolver is cool. Can't ever make your own ankle holster. Yeah, it's crazy how old Left 4 Dead is, and it still like holds up. But I mean, Valve was just like on their shit when they were actually making games, and now they just do fuck all. But you know, they have a great platform for selling games at least. It's just I feel like I really hope Valve doesn't fall off a cliff, or just, I mean, Steam in general, you know, when because Gaben's getting kind of old, man. And I don't think he's exactly the healthiest person alive. Gabe is God, gods can't die. True, true. What's a king to a god? Yeah, I mean, Steam is still a private company, though. Like, you can't buy stock in it and all that. So I would hope that, you know, whoever his successor is, because I know his son doesn't intend on running the company. But he's probably got, you know, a lineup of alright people, I would hope. But, I mean, you never know. Oh, let me just get hit by this here. Yeah, I'm just playing like complete shit, man. I mean, honestly, that's the first time I got hit by a fence lunge, and it was mainly just because I was trying to read while I was doing that. Alright, 1 fence lunge hit in 6 months. I can take it. Half-Life 3 is not. I think Half-Life 3 is. We'll get NPCs and PZ before we get Half-Life 3. That's not even like a controversial thing to think, I think. It's a... I guess Portal 2 did end on a cliffhanger. And I'm just gonna put this down, it's too heavy. It's like we're gonna just use it right now. Steam Deck 3 before Half-Life 3. I don't know any GTA scratches an itch for me. Cyberpunk can't. Yeah, I'm a big fan of GTA, but I'm also a bit wary of, you know, Rockstar's kind of descent into Bethesda level releases for their games. As well as that, like, you know, DLC for stuff day one. Not looking great. Day one DLC, and also they don't even get a PC release day one, so it's like there's just DLC coming out a year before I can even buy the game. He's a genius. Funny Portal 1 didn't end up on a cliffhanger. Yeah, but Portal 1 could have been just a one and done, but it's really nice they made it too. There might be like settlements of NPCs, I'd imagine, in this, but they'd probably be more stationary, or you know, they would be inside of an area and you just like click on them to talk, and then, you know, there would be kind of turret-esque NPCs on the roofs, I imagine, is how PZ would kind of do stuff. But, you know, I'm not a dev, a beta tester or anything like that, so that's just kind of how I think that it'll be set up. I don't know how interactive they might end up being. Bro, I've been having like a forearm cramp all day. I don't know. Gotta drink some water. Smoking my crack pipe? No. Due to the fact that you killed 1k zombies a day, I've not in this run, but I have in the past. So killing like 1k plus in a singular day is more location based than anything. So if you're, you know, based close to an area that you can run to immediately, that's high population, as well as, you know, staying there for a long time, which nowadays you would need a gas mask to do. You could get 1k, you can get probably up to 1.5 or even 2. Sewers that I want. Yeah, we haven't quite gotten to, you know, crazy levels of bodies though. Like, you can very much see the floor in this. I think you can really stack bodies here like you can in Moldra or somewhere. You can die to dead corpse sickness. But I got a gas mask now to kind of circumvent that stuff. The rotten food. You pile and burn bodies, yeah. But more often than not, especially in like high population games, it's better to just wait for them to disappear. Oh, that's a car alarm in the game. Oh, that was a car alarm in real life. They're all going to that. Yeah, bodies go away with time. The game would perform very badly if they didn't go away. Oh, he just is somehow able to go through that. Yeah, I think there could definitely be some caves in the game. There's plenty of caves in Kentucky. There's also just, you know, Kentucky's a mountainous region, but that would be a lot more difficult to implement. But there's caves, there's coal mines, there's all sorts of things like that that are just not present on the map. Well, I say my end goal is to make $1 million and go to the moon. But I don't know, maybe max out all the weapon skills. Right now, I want to find a radio that doesn't eat 30% of my battery every time I turn it on, and, you know. Moon Zomboid. Moon Hobo, how dare you. What is a good place to look for radios? Zeds can have it, cars can have it. You can find it inside houses, but every car has a radio. Kind of a crappy car, but I mean, the condition's good, don't get me wrong. But the engine is not great. It is below average. Nightclub PZ, there is a strip club. All right, new radio, Value Tech radio. Can I get rid of my over encumbrance anyway? I think not. When is my next stream? You're asking when the next stream is. Oh, you mean from, yeah. Victor Flow, gotcha. Another, oh wait, maybe I can get a bellows from that stuff right there. They added in so many crafting stations around. Oh, is that another fire axe? It is. You're just giving me fire axes. I was gonna check out this stuff though. So, can't use that. What is this? Some type of press? Coffins do have stuff in them. This hand press does do something. This doesn't do anything. That's just like a light bulb shatter right next to my ear. Oh wait, spigot. Hold on. You get water from this? This is a cool little base spot. You get infinite water. You have a hand press and all these things. I'm gonna try wearing the gas mask. Okay, it's not getting rid of all the stink. Provides moderate protection. Okay. So maybe I should just have this on the whole time I'm over here rather than just putting it on when I get to Queasy. Yeah, the makeshift batteries are really bad. How often do I stream? I mean, I've been doing it every day recently. I'll probably keep it up so long as this is going on, but I might do like, you know, lower duration, as in I kind of have to because I have to go to work now. But I had the entire week off last week from Wednesday because I knew that PZ was coming out. I do have to make money some other way. Can you wall off LV once? Why would he do something like that? Who would play with 16 times the oids with 2 times the population and 2 times as fast respawns and 2 times the respawns and build a giant wall around Louisville to stop respawns? Why would he do that? And who would do that? And who would upload a video on YouTube of him doing that? There's 2 guys walking along a fence. Good old days, yeah, way back when you could make composters and fence crates and they would stay around. But no more. Yeah, I might attempt it again. And there are some permanent, you know, structures that you can block spawns with in this, but they're just a bit more grief to do, or not quite as helpful. So I can find this frickin' watch. Gotta be you, right? Like, there's no way. Alright. So, in build 42, the things that you can block spawns with that won't break are stairs, Zombies can't break these, but they're far more annoying to do because you can't do consecutive stairs. You have to do them diagonally, and then if you do them diagonally, the Zeds can walk up them. It's a bit more difficult to make, you know, safe zones like I did back then. But the other thing you can do is you can do door frames, and you can do these consecutively, but Zeds can obviously just walk through these, but they just can't break it. So that works. But that's about it. No more crate, no more composter. But you can, if you turn off Zed's ability to destroy things, they'll still smash it. But if you do that, then you can dig the charcoal pit. And this is a solid block. They can break this super quickly, but you can use spades to dig yourself essentially a wall this way. And this is probably the best method of doing it because, you know, the stairs are great and all, but they take 12 logs to do, and you can't do them in a straight line. And the door frame, it's great and all, but it takes, you know, either a bunch of logs or wood and nails to do. So it's kind of meh to do. But if you turn off their ability to break stuff, the charcoal pit is the most efficient because you just make a shovel and then you can make like 40 walls in a row pretty quickly. I need the radio because I have the heli on, and if I turn the heli to the emergency broadcast frequency, I can tell if it is, you know, and I should try out this new radio and see if the battery is also bad, because I think the makeshift one just has a shitty battery usage or something. But maybe it's broken now. We're gonna add preset. Oh, I just realized now that you can see like the soda can that the filter, it's using as a filter. Why not turn on radios on those timers and inform upcoming events? Yeah, it's a random frequency. Otherwise, everyone would just know what it is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use this radio, considering my other one just destroys the battery. I know, craft everything, but like, holy moly, I can't craft batteries. I'm just gonna eat all my batteries if I keep using that stupid thing. Yeah, you can listen to the radio at 7 a.m. though, and it'll tell you if the helicopter's coming. So, you don't want to miss it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting pushed this way, but it's definitely not clear over there. I mean, I might honestly just ditch for the day. Plus, I kind of have to, no lie, end stream. I gotta go to work tomorrow. So... But we'll go back, recap. I did finish the castle today, right? That's pretty huge. Finished the castle. I got the gas mask. I have sheep clothes. Got a whole bunch of crafting. Got a backpack, a real backpack. Yeah, the cop cars typically have a emergency broadcast. So, but we didn't have any run-ins with the helicopter this stream. Put that back on. Sparing use. Can we see it real quick? The castle? Yeah, I'm going back. We still got another, 10, 15 minutes I'll be on for, but... Alright, maybe I just don't kill you guys when I have moderate exertion, right? And especially when there's like 8 more of you showing up. This thing blunt? No, it's fine. Alright, way down. Really don't like fighting with this Moodle, but I've been picking up a lot more stuff back when, I used to just have this satchel. I think the advent of me having a backpack has had me have this way down Moodle a lot more. Might make the leather water bag. And not only will that make my water encumbrance go down, but it's gonna also just limit me to having all my stuff in the backpack rather than picking up a whole bunch of stuff. I couldn't put Rat on sleep while I go to bed. I gotta go to bed too, man. I gotta make dinner. I've eaten 1,500 calories today, and I should probably eat more than that. I'll lose weight in real life. I got some leftover Indian food CTM I'm gonna eat. That is what I got for dinner. Chicken tikka masala with some garlic naan. Very good. Oh, we are just fighting these two very annoying Moodles. Overweight and exertion. Let's go fishing, bow. Let me go fishing in the Ohio River. I don't see any oids. Rotisserie chicken? Hell yeah. Can't eat chicken all day. Bro, I've been eating canned chicken, just going like Sam Sulek mold and eating that stuff sometimes. I'm too lazy to do anything. Feel like a cat. Alright, this makeshift radio is awesome, but I am going to get rid of it. And man, is it dark in here. Alright, all the watches down, all the calculator down. Go back out here because I need to drop the hunting knife over here. And this I need to put away. Raising canes? Yeah, right. Canes is real good. I haven't been in a while though, but it's kind of a bit of a drive for me. Medium bass, fresh cooked. 1,000 calories down the hatch. Right, fresh rag. What are you, a double toast guy? I'm a bit different from what people typically get at Cane's. I get double fries, but the fries have more calories than the toast. That is my reasoning. I'm trying to bloat max. Trying to lose weight? Not possible. I mean, it's actually way too possible for me. I always skip out on the slaw. There's a guy that I used to play games with that he went to Cane's so often that they just like knew his order when he came in. Box combo, no slaw, extra toast, and butter both sides. Butter on both sides. PBS. Left thigh healed? No, I'm waiting for it to heal. Alright, so we'll get a zoom out on the castle. You know, clearly we need to get some furnishings here. That would be nice, but is that within the spirit of the craft everything challenge? Maybe that isn't for me to say, but I will probably... Oh, wait, we got over 10,000 kills, bro. I might have even had the kill tab closed when it happened. That's a pretty big thing that I did. But yeah, 10k kills today. Got... The castle's almost done, you know. There's still some fences I got to put up. But that's just a matter of me cutting trees down. We've got the heli on, but I didn't run into the heli this time. But I do have, you know, a, you know, quote unquote crafted radio, but we're going to use this one just because it doesn't eat my battery alive. The crafted one or whatever just went through like 30% of my battery and was, that's just a bit too much, man. I don't know if that's probably not intended. I feel like maybe the battery usage is supposed to be a little higher, but you know, if I only get to turn it on 3 times before I need to change the battery, that's just too much for me. Yeah, 10k. We got long blunt 8 this stream. Carving got maxed out, or sorry, not carpentry got maxed out this stream. I don't know, maybe I'll grind masonry a little bit just to, you know, maxed out, but you know, we could build some more stone structures out there if I really want to, but yeah, go figure. You can build an entire castle and then still not max out masonry, but you know, I am playing illiterate, so that doesn't help. Yeah, anyways, fun stream. Gonna end it here. We'll take a little screenshot for the Steam, and I'll catch you guys later.